And hey there, everybody. Hey, Fathers. Hey, Mr. Arak. Hey, Keith. And Valkyrie. Yeah, I seen your message. How are you doing, Valk? How are you doing? And yeah, we started later today. I hope that tomorrow we are going to start earlier. And you know, Mr. Arak, we are going to move our sleep rhythm together with you. So we are going to get started earlier and earlier and earlier. And hey, Arthur 07. That's cool to see you there. Alright guys, so today we're going to test tier 17s. We have multiple changes to tier 17s. And today I want to test a farm that I never tested before. I think that's a little crazy farm for our build, because before there been a modifier that could completely fuck us up. I'm not kidding. Absolutely, I'm not kidding. And that modifier could be very, very annoying. But here's a new cool thing. Right now, that modifier is completely deleted. And it's been cannot block. So since cannot block, everybody is completely gone right now, so it's not on. And I think it's just absolutely awesome that we can try it. And we will be able to see how it's working, how it's going, and stuff like this. I also did a very cool video, guys, today. I'm not sure if you've seen that. That's pretty much the video about farming beasts. So check it out, that's absolutely awesome. I'm shocked how much currency you can get from farming the beasts. I'm dropping you a link. Everybody, here's the link. Check it out, because it's much more, it's much better than I expected, to be honest. Absolutely better. I honestly expected nothing, not a single thing. But it's a very strong strategy, it seems. Very strong one. That's absolutely cool. And yeah, thank you all for joining us today. I will get music in a second. Let me just click 40 times on Orb of Unmaking. Hey, Nemi.
Hey there.
Yeah, you can say hi to everybody.
Yay!
Yeah, Nemi's here too, as usual, so... Yeah, it's going to be fun. Let me just repick some ambient, and we are going to repick my whole tree. I'm not kidding, we are going to repick my whole tree just for that idea. So right now, I think it's very questionable in terms of how we are going to farm that strategy. What exactly we are going to farm in there. So generally, I'm going to focus on getting Eldritch Gates, getting shrines, and stuff like that. And yeah, guys, let's spend some points. So some changes at least. Yeah, I'm repicking Breach completely out of that strategy. And yeah, I think my bot went a little insane right now. And just spammed everything.
Yeah, the boss is like, yay, people, look at this.
Yeah, you know, I definitely have questions. I'm not exactly sure if we will need rituals for that strategy. I'm currently not the happiest dude in terms of discussing rituals.
Oh, really? I thought you liked them. I think rituals are pretty cool just because they allow you to revive stuff, but if you don't need to revive anything, then there's no point to even bother with them.
Yeah, to be honest, overall, you're right. Absolutely right. So guys, just repicking everything that I currently don't need. And that's a lot of repicking. Yeah, also we'll need to go to Alva, which is, to be honest, absolutely annoying part. Oh, hey TG Slat, how are you doing? And hey Garthar, probably will go to sleep soon, but jumps in chat a little. Oh, don't worry, Garthar. We're trying to move our streams to earlier schedule, so I hope we will stream for more appropriate time for all of you. Yeah, we're currently working on that hard, so don't worry. Soon.
We're not particularly successful, but there is an attempt.
Yeah, it's absolutely some kind of attempt.
It's actually pretty hard moving schedule like that. I would say it's not like I'm complaining, it's more like I'm just stating the obvious. But it's just real hard. It has to be done though, but that's not the pleasant part.
Yeah, guys, I would say right now. Did you see the axe I crafted yesterday? I'm not sure. Did you slide? You can drop me a link. Yeah, you can just like absolutely drop me a link. And let me see what else I can do. So currently getting like quantity, rarity, stuff like that up. And hey Baru, thank you very much for following, man. That's appreciated. Well, it feels like I don't have enough points. Which is, to be honest, a little insane considering I have a lot of points.
You have all the points, I thought.
To be honest, like most of it. I was like 90%, so. But it's on my PUB, would love some suggestion what to upgrade next too. Oh, alright. Yeah, I think I can check it a little later then. I'm currently thinking what else I could pick in there. So, Science could be nice. To be honest, I think Science could be nice. And you also need to repick those 2 points. I'm absolutely not sure about those 2. Yeah, I still need 1 more point. Alright, so right now, guys, we're just picking Atlas for our tier 17 farm. I also think I will unblock Sacred Grove. It could be interesting. Mind checking my PUB as well, mostly interested if I have some glaring issues. But who knows, and what would you recommend to focus on next? Yeah, I can check it, Garthar, like maybe in a few minutes probably. And yeah, right now just like, I have some questions, to be honest, in terms of what I want to pick up. What I want to pick up. And hey, 10 Crater, thank you very much for subscribing, man. That's just like really appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, any subscriptions or just like watching me, that's really appreciated, guys. That's absolutely awesome. Alright, so 1 point here, and probably Tormented Spirits. I will need at least 2 more points. So I'm going to lose them from the pack size. Which is not bad, to be honest. Absolutely not bad. And hey, Barrio, cool to see you too. Hey guys, I will check POBs in few minutes. Right now I'm just repicking my Atlas currently. Yeah, it's not the worst idea. I would be happy to take more quantity in there, but I think it's not an option. Absolutely not an option. Thanks for your work. I was able to reach 100 and today changed the build into yours. It's not the best of the gear, but 12 million DPS, and it's really nice. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hey Keith Rames, how are you doing, man? We're testing tier 17 today, everybody. And also video about my Exarch farms that I did yesterday. It's going to be up tomorrow. So, well, hope it's going to be a little unexpected. But yeah, here is the spoiler, that shit is still not solved. Like, absolutely, that shit is still there. Ron, I've been doing yellow maps now, but I think my DPS is starting to suffer and I'm dying more now. Do you have last ascendancy, Keith Rames? New X I crafted, put my DPS from 8 millions to 16 millions, so that's cool, congratulations. Alright, so what else we have in there? Yeah, we're going to farm some tier 17s. And let me just get rid of all my watchers. Wild, Vulture, Hellion, Bristle. Yeah, God bless you, enemy.
Thanks.
So after the patch today, guys, I think we can farm some crazy tier 17 strategies that before been a big issue. I have up until Mercy Slap, so you need one more. You really need one more. Let me quickly check the POBs, guys, that you dropped in chat before I will be able to start farming. As usual. Yeah, that's like really appreciated. Thank you all for joining us. What did they change in the patch? Oh, I will explain it in a few minutes. First, going to go with POBs. And after that, I'm going to properly explain what happened with all the changes. And yeah, check out the video, guys, that I did today about farming. That's just like a very good farm, to be honest. And you can do it in tier 3. So first one is TG Slot. Pretty nice shield. I like it. Nice shield. You're using replicas. That's an alright ring. You don't really need that XP in there. So 2 stone ring. That one's fine. Corruption, fine. You need more attack speed and more life on your gloves. So currently not enough. You probably need better gloves here. The rest it seems is working. That's a very nice set of items. Yeah, I think everything else is kind of fine. Click that with Exalted. And get small cluster jewels too. Small cluster. We have more dangerous mods on average for tier 17, but less mods we absolutely can do. I don't think we have more dangerous mods. It's just like...
yeah, they added one, but honestly, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, that one sucks, so you shouldn't worry about it. And your 3 is fine too. So work on your gloves, get small cluster jewels, like medium cluster jewels, and click that one with Exalted. That's pretty much your next steps. After that, go for the corruption and better items. Yeah, guys, who's next? I think next it's been Garthar. Yeah, Garthar, let me check yours. Alright. Thanks, will do. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure you'll figure out. Oh, that's not a bad shield too, but perfectly you need life. It's not a bad shield, it could be better. And hey, Dizimar Boom King, thank you very much for following. And hey, Juni, what do you think for which skill can I replace Lacerate for better mapping? Sunder or Reef? You can try Sunder or Reef. And hey, Guzaku, how are you doing, man? We're going to run some tier 17s today, guys. Well, that's not the bad replica. You need gloves with attack speed, that's absolutely necessary. Go roll some attack speed in there. Go get Corrupted Alicia to Garthar, that's really nice. Do you recommend at this stage War of Attrition or the Jack technique? Absolutely Jack technique. War of Attrition, it's a waste of a node. It's absolutely useless. Even the wars like Uber fight will be finished in like 30, maybe 40 seconds. So it will not even stack to the maximum. I don't know, what you can fight for almost 2 minutes. What in the game you can fight for 2 fucking minutes? That's insane. If you're fighting something for 2 minutes, you either playing solo self-found or your build is not good enough. I'm trying Thunder works fine, but I feel like I'm not trigger bleeding with Thunder. I'm not sure, you need to recheck it, but maybe chance to bleed is necessary. Recheck it in PoE. So yeah, the rest. Oh, could be better, but not bad rings. Yeah, you have a pretty nice axe, that's cool. Oh, that one sucks. Like, reduced effect is not good. Reroll the flask. I'm not sure about immunity to ignite for less duration too, but you can keep it. Question about the map mode. Are you able to do maps with cannot gain frenzy charges? Yeah, exactly. You will still have frenzy charges. Because you have Relic Cache, so Relic Cache gives you frenzy charges. The rest, the tree... Yeah, everything else is fine. Everything else is fine. It feels like your tree is alright too. Click your medium cluster jewel with Exalted and get a second medium cluster jewel. That's your next step. Don't forget to click your jewels with Exalted gates. It's not really cost a lot.
Yeah, it doesn't cost a lot, but you can get a nice bonus. That's always better to have something than have nothing. Especially for the negligible price that Exalted is worth.
Alright, we're going to try that crazy stuff. And it's going to be very dedicated. It's going to be very dedicated. I'm not fucking kidding you here. I think it's going to be very funny and very dedicated.
What's it going to be dedicated to?
Oh, it's going to be dedicated to crazy amount of drops. The pack size in this map is going to be absolutely insane, everybody. Let me roll. Oh, thank you very much, Abarion. I always try to answer all the questions on YouTube. I always try to answer all the questions on Twitch. In my opinion, many content creators don't really kinda, I would say, interact enough with their audience. And in my opinion, that's not good. So I'm trying to do more myself. Because, practice what you preach, stuff like that. So that's pretty much what I have in mind. How much are bloodlines even? Like 4 per 1 divine? Yeah, sell me some. If I want to try chance to bleed, which one gem should I drop off? You can drop Fortify or Awakened melee physical damage. Just a quick look, not in depth. Let me see. Let me see the questions. So would those items hold for a while so that I can focus on Flash and Flame? Yeah, you can. No. I think Garthar, it's alright. You can replace gloves and you can add 1 medium cluster jewel, but after it, just go for Flash and Flame. Saying this leads to asking for advice on Nitro War, simply sit for gloves, no frenzy charge yet. Run physical damage reduction. On your build there's Pride, Determination, Heart of Purity. They take all the mana away, so I understand that I have to choose what should be activated at one time. Yeah, that depends. If you don't have enough mana, you will need to drop one aura, and you can drop Herald or Determination. I'm currently not using Determination myself. And yeah, guys, I'm going to buy, I'm not kidding, I'm going to buy a Horned Scarab of Bloodlines with Chaoses. I'm absolutely sure about it.
Well, that's dedication.
Well, I mean, there's a guy who's selling 770 for 770 Chaoses. And guys, I'm going to go and get that part. I think it's very nice. So let me work on that.
Also very nice that
Bonkai is selling me. Who's that? Oh, that's another guy. That's another guy. 144. I think Bonkai is not really going on. Out. Quick question. I was able to get both jewels with Masterful form for 35 divine each. Should I refund some passives to feed the jewels? You need to feed them into your cluster jewel setup. And hey, Dr. Batskin, you can pretty much see my endgame video on YouTube, and I think it's going to be, well, very understandable. Like, just open my YouTube and check it out. Tried exalting the cluster, it tells me they have no more slots. Well, that one just have no more slots. Don't worry about it. Maybe PoE link been showing me some kind of outdated information. And yeah guys, late stream today, I'm pretty sorry for it, I'm sure tomorrow we are going to be earlier. Oh, I have a lot of those too, that's nice. I would call it flexing hideout. Alright, so yeah guys, let's go and farm some tier 17s. So as example, we are going to run 3 tier 17s, 3. I'm absolutely sure about that. And we will see, well, how it's going to end. All of them are going to be ziggurat.
Oh, that's rough. Ziggurat's pretty expensive.
Tried exalting, it doesn't show the affixes for the reason. Oh, alright. Maybe. That's pretty much why I'm always commenting on like hit it with the exalt. So guys, let's see what we have in there. Just like physical damage reduction, boss damage, less recovery. We can run less recovery, we will need to repeat that. Or less recovery right gain, so we will need to repeat that too. And that one, oh, like that one. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Just for elemental weakness, I will probably need to change 1 point. Yeah, like from bleed duration here to your elemental resistances cannot be lower.
Oh, that's an interesting idea.
No, that's not bad. And hey, Keith Ramins, hi Ron, this is my PoE if you have time to check it. Oh, I can't check PoEs on YouTube. You will need to drop it in chat on Twitch. So, be just like, I can see the link. YouTube is not really allowing you to give you a link in chats. Anyways, I'm keeping that shot. Let me reroll that. Targeted by meteor. I think that shit is funny, let's run that.
I think you can block the meteor.
Cannot regenerate life. Well, I mean, probably. So more currency, and that one is not working. That one is not working. It's an alright map, but we don't have more currency. So no more currency means we're kinda sad, everybody. No, that's a little too much. Reflect, I can counter reflect. And yeah, I can also break them up if we will roll the reflect zero. Possession of the boss? No, I don't really need that shit. Like more currency again, but I don't know. The percentage is not that high. I will probably keep on rolling. Like petrification statue together with meteor. I think it's going to be a fun map. And hey, even more milk, you can check out my strategy, and I also did a new video about strategy today, so check it out too. Alright guys, so what are we paying for one map? Like at least 70 chaoses per Scarab of Bloodlines. Almost a divine for glittering. And Scarab of Reese costs nothing. So we're paying like 1.5 divine. And yeah, don't worry about it. We're paying 1.5 divine. Also, let me bring everything back. Okay, I got rid of my own statue. That, to be honest, I like really liked. Even. And the real question, what we are going to run in the map device. I think currently I've been thinking about domination or some retarded stuff like that. We can even run harvest if you want. And hey Mortimer, how are you doing, man? Hey, do you have any advice for shield crafting for Lacerate? You can just harvest roll it for life. For Alicia, are we looking for a pride effect corruption? Yeah, mostly. So life or pride effect. That's pretty much the only choices that we have. And hey, Subaru Simp 69. Thank you very much for following, man. Oh, that's just like your POV. You know, I almost started them up, to be honest, but yeah. I'm going to check that quickly. Oh, you know, Mortimer, you're just like, I will never map with all of you here. Don't worry. Alright, I can check your POV too. Drop me a link. So first off is the link from Subaru Simp 69. Let's see what you have there. Very low life, you need more life. You need better shield. You absolutely need shield with a recover life. Yeah, I can see, I can see. So you absolutely need shield with a recover life when you block. It's going to help you tremendously. So try to buy that shield as fast as possible. That's not a... Yeah, I got that part. I got that part, don't worry. Alright, so you definitely need better body armor too. It's not perfect, it could be better. You need to improve to 6 link as well, so a lot for you in the process. You also need to level up, stuff like that. Carnage Heart is fine, but probably a rare amulet would be better right now. And you also need like minus mana on all your jewelry items. And yeah, Mortimer, drop me your link, I'm going to check it too. So yeah, attack speed should be higher on your gloves. You don't really need that belt, you can just like change it. And you absolutely don't need road gap. Absolutely, just like a waste. So drop it off. You also will probably need to automate cursors. You don't have even a single automation. Check out my automation video. And yeah, you probably have sustain, but that's just because you have a 5 link. So you have maybe a video on YouTube how to craft shield for Lacerate. No, I currently don't have it, but maybe I will do one. It's pretty simple. You can just harvest roll it. Where can I see your current build and items? I think my current build and items you can see in my last video about endgame build on YouTube. I can give you a link in a second, alright? So my latest POB... Yeah, let me answer. Here it is. That's just like my latest POB. And yeah, guys, that's absolutely working. Anything to do for DPS, like you can get better X and you can get 6 link. Both of them are going to help. And hey, Davirai, thank you very much for following, man. That's appreciated. Alright, so yeah, that's it. That's it. Not a lot of things on top of it. Yeah, this harvest reforge, just like no, with life. You need to reforge it with life. But be careful, you can spend crazy amount of currency. Maybe it will be easier to just buy a Junie. And Mortimer dropped me a link, so yeah, work on 6 link, work on better X, work on improving all the items and get some more levels. Don't worry. And yeah, if you have any questions, Dr. Batskin, don't worry, you can just ask me. Alright, so what's next? Mortimer, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I hope you have a beautiful build in there. And that's just like absolutely the best. Alright guys, but you have the passive that gives 15% increased health. Yeah, for now you don't need it. And yeah, thank you very much Mortimer, I opened that. So that's just like split and steal. I think it's a very basic split and steal. I honestly don't like a zero reflection. Oh, it's like a wrong link? Heron, can you take a look at my build? I made some changes after you critiqued the items in my build. Oh, don't worry, yeah, I can check it too. And guys, if you're going to do like split and steal, I think at zero reflection not worth it. Absolutely, I don't think it's good. They use it to be unaffected by cursors, but no. It's just not worth it. There are so many different ways how you can get being unaffected by cursors. And hey there, Silo, how are you doing, man? How are you doing? Are you playing like PoE on console? Is it good? Maybe you got like PoE 2 invite. Thank you for the PoE check, Ron. Much appreciated. Oh, don't worry about it, man. You can also watch us on YouTube or on Twitch or anywhere when it's comfortable for you. Oh, it's just like a wrong one. Let me see the correct one. Let me see the correct one. So where's the correct link, Mortimer? Which one's the correct one? And yeah, it's definitely not worth it. At zero reflection, it's a big mistake. It's a shitty item. Like seriously, it's absolutely shitty. There's crazy amount of butter shells. People who's using it, they're just copying blindly. And it's not a good item. Absolutely. Yeah, I can recommend a split and steal before. So here it is. Yeah, here it is. I'm playing D4 at the moment. I was lagging too much on console. So how is D4? Minimum roll for regenerate when block and additional physical damage reduction. Exactly, Johnny. Exactly. And I will check all the POBs, guys. Jerry, you're next. So, well, how you can improve it? How you can improve it? That's just like a basic spam essence that gives a nice prefix. Hope to get some useful stats. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. So, I like Voice of the Storm, that's a very cool one, but you will need to get a corruption here. So, corrupted Voice of the Storm is going to be better, that's for sure. Work down that corruption. Your automated cures in this trigger and socket spells when you focus. That's alright, it's not bad. I would probably aim for charges here, but that's pretty much it, that's working. Nemesis is cool, absolutely, and hey, casual fusion main, that's nice, thank you very much for following. I don't really like Anathema, to be honest, but I think it's not a bad option, so it's not a bad item, I think it's working overall. Yeah, alright, let me see your body armor, that's cool. Could be a little better, but that's cool. Exposure. You know, I would go, with that kind of build, I would go for Mage Blood Mortimer. That's not a bad build, just like, it's very good. I think if you will go for Mage Blood, it will work better for you. Mage Blood is definitely worth it there. You can fix so many issues with Mage Blood. I'm gonna give PoE another go next week. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Silo. Hope it will work just fine for you. Let me see the rest. I dislike Mage Blood overall, but that kind of build, Mage Blood will be good. I would replace at Zero Reflection. Absolutely. I would replace at Zero Reflection, and I would go for immunity to curses from stones that would be miles better. Because at Zero Reflection, that's just like not a good item, like completely. I would go for stones that has like a less effect of curse on you, and I will get immunity to curse using the Cobalt Jewels instead. And I would just exchange shield to a rare option that's going to give you more energy shield, and pretty much I would say like some regeneration on block. That would be very good. Yeah, everything else is kind of fine. Are you using tattoos? You need tattoos. Do you have tattoos? Oh, you don't have tattoos. So look, here's a fast explanation for you, Mortimer. Since you are using Sniper's Mark, it's very important for you to get like Cure's effect up to some level to pretty much get additional projectile here. And you basically need about, I would say, 4 or 5 tattoos for Cure's effect. Oh, those are not really that important. Cure's effect, that's what you need. It's also absolutely necessary to take Expert Hunter. So that's pretty much it. Expert Hunter is absolutely necessary for that build. I also would not go for Primal Force. Primal Force sucks. Like, Exposure and Primal Force not worth it. What else? I'm not sure about Leader of the Pack, but it's not bad. You absolutely need Expert Hunter. And you need tattoos, so you'll get additional projectile. It's very important. Yeah, that part is working. I would also probably pick oh, you already have it, but here. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Unfortunately, you can't pick clothes, that's fine. Yes, that's working. You have a pretty decent build here. Ron, do you think it's worth specking into your Einar 3, or should I stick to Ritual Harvest until I have some currency? Oh, you can play my Einar without the 3. You don't need it. And yeah, you're doing very good, Mortimer. That's just like a basis of the build. I think you can keep improving it, and there's a lot of potential to make it even stronger. Like, better corruption on jewels, better jewels overall, you're probably like your next step. If you have time, could you please take a look at my build? I'm not feeling as tanky as I expected, and I'm wondering what I might be missing. Yeah, some kind of. It's not like mirror tier, it's closer to just expensive tier. But you're doing very good, Mortimer. Awesome job, to be honest. Yeah, I would just replace the shield and some jewels. That's pretty much it. And probably will add like Mage Blood. I wouldn't start with the Mage Blood, as there's a lot of smaller parts to be improved, like corruptions. Aside from bleed immunity and curse effect reduction, what would you recommend on flasks? Well, you can get like movement speed, for example. You can get shock immunity, like a reduction, effect of shock. Just need to invest. Yeah, exactly, Kiss Ramas. You can just run it on basis. And let me quickly see the rest of POBs. That's been Mortimer's one, and the next one, I think. Let me quickly check. Who's been asking me. I think Jerry been asking me. Hey Jerry, could you please redrop your link? I can't fucking find it. Yeah, Jerry, drop me a link, please. Yeah, you're the next one. And Judgy Have will going to be after you. Alright guys, so let's fucking go. Alright. Lacerate Hemorrhage. And yeah, Mortimer, awesome job. And whoa, what do we have in there? That's a pretty alright shield. I would prefer physical damage reduction, but that's a pretty alright shield. Oh, Deadly Elements sucks. Don't use Deadly Elements, it's not worth it. So get rid of Deadly Elements. It's horrible job. You can't leech mana at all because of that. That's so fucking bad, you can't even imagine. Alright. Just repick it with Fortify or like Endurance Charge on melee stun or anything else, just like anything but not that shit. That's just like a bait gem, to be honest, at that point.
Well, for this build.
Yeah, for that, obviously. Alright, so what else? I would pick Light of Minion for Chaos instead of physical damage. Progenesis is fine, but I don't think it's needed. Well, you can still use it. I wouldn't use Iron Rings, like at all. I would get like minus mana instead. It's not bad, it's just not good enough. That's kinda alright. That's not a bad boots. Suppress. You need attack speed on gloves. You definitely need attack speed on gloves there. And look, you need more bleed duration. You're playing both Reslav and Volatility. So you need bleed duration here. You need to drop that point like faster bleeding and take double bleed duration. That's pretty much it. That's absolutely necessary for you. And if you're taking fortification, spending points here not worth it. You need to go for steadfast instead, so here. But it will be better if you will save points and just get fortify as a gem. Deadly elements suck. What else? You definitely need to go to nomadic technique, so go here. And take Vanquisher as well. So here, Vanquisher, it's a very nice pick. I recommend to take Soul of Steel as well. And I'm not sure about Brinkmanship. You need to take Brinkmanship only if you feel like you absolutely need it. Otherwise, on the bleed wheel, 1 bleed speed and 1 bleed duration gives the most DPS for me. Yeah, it's specific to your stat, Garthar. You can pretty much do that. That's absolutely fine. And everything else is fine, but why the fuck you're taking like retaliation here? You don't have enough block because of this. Like you don't need retaliation at all, drop it, it's absolutely useless. Even if you will pick like Disciple of Slaughter, for example, it's going to be better. But instead of spending points here, you pretty much need to go for Vanquisher up here together with Nomadic Technique. That's your next step. And you also will need to decide when you're going to stack charges, because charges are going to provide you much more DPS right now. Going for charges is your next move. That's pretty much it. And yeah, Techratic, I can check it quickly too. Alright, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, you can go for charges stocks. Just check my endgame version. Just check my endgame version. It's probably your best bet at that point, guys. So that's pretty much what we have there. Hey, could you please give me like a plus in chat? I'm checking your build next. And Techratic is going to be after it. So let's see, everybody. Well, let's see what you have there. That's an alright shield, but no physical damage reduction. You actually hate... Oh, thank you, Garthar. We are going to start earlier tomorrow, so it will be more comfortable for you to watch us. Yeah, feel free to join us. Oh, yeah, I can check your POB mid-run there. You know, guys, we're probably going to create a special days to check in POB like 3 times a week. And alright, so here it is. Here it is. Recover all life when you block. That's alright, but no physical damage reduction. Not good. You probably need it. Next step. No attack speed on gloves. That's not good. You need attack speed in there. Just go roll it. You can get better axe. That one is alright, but could be better. Rings are fine. Do you have issues with survivability? I think it's because you don't have a lot of pool. And that's pretty much your issue. Like, you need a flask with armor, for example. You need a flask with armor. That's absolutely necessary for your survivability. You have a replica badge. Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let me see. So, Soul of Steel. Everything else in your build is kind of fine. There's not a lot of things to change. You can take Master of Wounds, so 1, 2, 3 right here for more DPS. That would be nice. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Replica is working, everything else is working. Just work further for better items. You just need better items right here. And, well, don't roll crazy maps. Next step is... Yeah, I think Techratic is next step. Hey Techratic, drop me like a plus in chat. Yeah, it's not a bad situation. GG that's alright. So, Techratic, your POB is next. You all got like better shields. You all got like better shields. I can't now criticize your shields anymore. And well, what I will do right now. That's like I can't hate your shields anymore. Alright, so what's happening there? That's working. That's 2. And yeah, you have much better builds right now, guys. Whoa, that's a good gloves. Everybody, that's a good gloves. Check it out. That's pretty much what you should have on your gloves. That's exactly what you need. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's a very nice one. That's a very nice one. Yeah, you absolutely don't need fire damage. Absolutely. Yeah, it would be better if you will have physical damage. Alright. You need a flask with reduced shock effect. So shock effect is your biggest issue right now. You don't need like chill or freeze duration, roll for shock. Is it okay to level 2045? 20 is alright. So yeah, you need shock reduction on here. It's absolutely necessary. Your X is good. Alright. Everything else is kind of working. A pretty nice Watcher's Eyes, that's cool. Let me see the 3. I definitely would get rid of those 2 points. You need better rings and get rid of those 2 points. Oh, mana reservation. If you have a crazy mana reservation situation, you can just reroll forever for charisma. Or you can drop malevolence and use skitterbots instead. So try to just drop malevolence, use skitterbots, you will lose only like 5% of damage, but your mana will be fixed. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Everything else is working. Not a lot of changes. For you, you have a very decent option. And hey, Mithrandir, your build is next. Hey guys, checking POBs. I wanted to farm some tier 17, but that's pretty much what we have. Alright, whoa! Everybody, that's a very good shield. That's a very good shield. That's one of the best. That's one of the best shields that I've seen today. So, nice job. Nice job. That's just like a very good one. It looks like mine. Best of the Brotherhood. Oh, that's alright. Oh, why you crafted X like that? The base is totally bad. Like, that's Royal X. That's not River X. We don't need Royal X. It's not good. And hey Rainier, I can't make it much past 92. Rainier Gladiator, any issues you can see with my setup? You need to drop your POB link, Rainier, to my Twitch chat. Otherwise, I can't check your build. Alright. So, yeah, X is a little wrong. Rings are fine. Not the best glassmith render. Yeah, I can give you some advice. MPV, thank you very much for following. I can check you right now. Wow, you got like masterful form, so you don't really need a replica Batch of Brotherhood anymore. Mithrander. You can check a replica, like change it. You can use any rare amulet that you want. And go for Stranglegasp when you will have currency. Yeah, that's masterful form, that's working. That's Watcher's Eye. And yeah, guys, we're definitely going to create a day for POBs. For POBs check-in. Alright, so your 3 looking alright. I can see a lot of issues. I would repick that point and we'll get like better rings with dexterity. It could be definitely an issue. So what else? Like nothing, to be honest. Everything else should work. Work on changing your gloves. Gloves suck. Work on the rings, and you probably will need a different base here. Also change the amulet. Can you explain why I need more bleed duration? Because you have Relicash and Volatility together. So
No, not Relicash. Rislav.
yeah, like Rislav and Volatility together. And hey Rainier, thank you very much for dropping me a link. I will check it out. You're like after MPV in the line. So yeah guys, if you're using Rislav and Volatility together, you have a crazy range of bleeds. And if you will hit a very good bleed, you need that bleed to stay on enemy as long as possible. That's why you need as much bleed duration as possible. Because if you roll the good bleed, and it's hard to roll it, it will require so many attacks, you pretty much will need a lot of bleed duration for it to get most out of it. What is X different from Real X, River X differ? Like, much better damage with River X, because with River X you have much better upper damage. That's why we are playing River and we are not playing Royal. So River is going to give you more DPS on average. Because bleed is very dependent on high DPS. My gloves and boots inflict bleed faster. What should I replace it with? Oh, you can keep it. It's alright. You can reroll it to some other changes, but the most important part, just take duration in the tree. Alright. So yeah, everything else is working here with Randir. Next, it's MPV. Yeah, MPV, give me like a plus in chat. And yeah, I feel like so tired today. Alright, so, it's Mir. Oh, it's like Bama. It's Bama. So let's see what's up with your Bama. I'm not a big Bama expert, to be honest. Absolutely not the biggest one, but I can still check it. Is Bama playing with fourth wall? Like for real? Yeah, I think it's one of the popular picks, but still. I definitely would pick a better boots. Those boots are just like very bad. So I would start with changing the boots MPV. That part is just like, look, you don't have a lot of life, you don't have movement speed. I know that you're mostly moving with Bama, but still, you need some movement speed, at least at times. And that could help. Also, more life would be nice, like life regeneration. Any good prefixes. You don't have a single good prefix here. So I would replace it. I would also go for Darkness and Thrones with higher percentages. 76 is barely cutting it. Those are shitty gloves too. You don't have a single good bonus here. Getting more suppress on like armor evasion gloves would be much better. I'm also not really happy with the Quiver. It's not horrible, but you can replace it to aiming for just more bow skill damage, for like more attack speed, for more attack stats. Your bow is kinda fine. Nothing too bad about it. That's a horrible shitty ring. I would repick it as fast as possible. No life like at all. Evasion rating? What? Why you have evasion rating here? That one is a little better. At least it has some kind of damage. I wouldn't take basic cluster jewel just for 8 passive. I would probably take with 10 or 12. Look into improving it. You probably know what's up with your cluster jewels. That's alright. Yeah, elemental equilibrium. Oh, this is standard Baba. Yeah, I'm very tired today, everybody. I'm sorry. Alright, for some reason. You know, I would probably go to Cruel Preparation, to be honest, like 1, 2, and 3. Just to get better survivability. Even if you're mostly playing minions, it still could be nice. You're like level 93, so when you level up, it's not a bad idea. I would also use Molten Shell and probably custom damage taken and not automation, so custom damage taken instead. Convocation is not a bad idea, so I would probably keep it in automation. Yeah, everything else is working in your build, so you mostly need to work on your rares currently. That's the biggest step for you. You have a lot of kind of not good rares. And, well, just go on improving it. Alright, and Rainier, let me see your Gladiator build. That's absolutely, like, interesting. I'm not sure if it's yours. It looks like it's either on link. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's yours. Yeah, that isn't you. That's just like Zizaron's link. And yeah, I've seen Zizaron's build, so... Oh, that's happening, Smordimir, don't worry. Also, guys, we are working on that supportive thingy that Mordimir been mentioning, and we are going to add it to YouTube so you will be able to like join. I think it's nice in terms if you want to support additionally. Just like perfectly fine. All right. Let me recheck the link because right now that's a Zizaron's build. I can criticize Zizaron's build too. Like deadly elements suck. Is it yours? Or it's Zizaron's again? Hey Mute, hey, I'm mapping in tier 16, capped my res and got like 4k health, but still sometimes feels squishy. Can you maybe take a quick look at my POB? Oh, yeah, you can drop it. Is this build bad? No, not really. It's not bad, it's just like a starter. It's an alright starter. So it's not bad. There are some issues, like small ones, but it's not bad. And yeah, Zizaron's build is not bad, guys. Like, it's a starter, and it's a normal starter, so nothing bad about it. He just never min-maxed it properly, and... yeah, a lot of small issues. So, your shield sucks. I will start with that. Your shield sucks.
Finally, you got one.
Yeah, finally, I got one. Everybody kinda fixed their shield on my stream, they're dropping me links, and their shield is kinda good. And your shield sucks.
Finally.
Finally, I got it. Like, I've been preparing that prize for the whole stream today, guys. Alright. So what we currently have, your shield sucks. You need recover life when you block. Recover life when you block is going to give you most of your survivability. So, you don't have it. Your survivability tanks. And yeah, don't worry, Muted. I'm going to check it quickly, don't worry. And today, it's a POB day. Next POB day on fucking Saturday. On Saturday, guys, so I'm not checking POBs up until Saturday. I'm going to drop it everywhere, like in the stream description. I'm checking POBs on like Wednesday and Saturday. Because I want to farm tier 17 today. Alright, guys, so yeah, shield sucks. Go get one with recover life on block. A helmet is good. Body armor is fine. You don't really need Calm Sign anymore. I would probably drop it for mana ring, so just like minus mana. So that's pretty much how it's working. Amulet, again, go minus mana. You need mana because, well, without mana, it will feel like shit. Oh, you're still using Blood Magic. Drop Blood Magic completely. Why do you prefer Frostblink over Flame Dash? Flame Dash gives us 3 charges, but Frostblink is always instant, generally. And instant is the most important part in that game. Most important part, because it should be always instant. With Flame Dash, you know there's a cast time, and that shit sucks. Because of the cast time. If you prefer it, you can play it. So, getting rid of Blood Magic is your next big step. That's a very important part. Go to mana because mana is going to provide you more quality of life, like automated curses, other cool buffs. Dropping Blood Magic, your biggest step forward. Let me see the rest. So, yeah. You need attack speed on gloves absolutely every fucking time. Chance to avoid elemental ailments not really important on boots. That's a fine stat, but you're still not capping it. A look into my video how to automate curses with mana is going to help you. Just search on my YouTube channel. And you can also try to craft better eggs than Jack. Jack is kind of very basic, you'll probably need to repick that. Also, urgent orders, like, why it's here, why it's linked with Warlord's mark. Why you even have a Warlord mark. Like, questions. You don't need both of them. That shit, just like drop it. Also, Awaken Deadly Elements is horrible. It's kind of taking your Fortify away. Go and get any other gem here. Like, Awaken Swift Affliction would work 2 times better. Why you have Awaken Deadly Elements here? Together with fucking Fortify, like... You know, I have only one question, like, to Zizoran's build. If he recommended such setup, there's multi-strike and there's no Fortify. Because you can Fortify with Deadly Elements. Zizoran kinda knows that, but he probably needed to explain it a little better. So that's pretty much it. Everything else is fine, I think, in your setup. Hey, Muted, you're next. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. I will need to copy your whole message. Alright, it's opening. And finally, your shield sucks too. I've been waiting for it. Your shield sucks too. You don't need that. You need recover life on block. Recover life on block. Non-wall strike skills target one additional nearby enemy. Good on gloves? No. Your skill is not a strike skill. So no. Alright, so get recover life on block. That shield is not good. Helmet is fine. But I would reroll implicits. Body armor is kinda alright, but I would kinda get better chance like physical damage reduction or mana reservation or something good, because currently you don't have a lot of good stats there. Roll implicits again, that one is just like empty. You need higher attack speed on gloves and you need to roll implicits again too, so replacing that. That's a horrible belt, you can get better, I'm sure. Also in your support gems, don't use cruelty, replace cruelty with fortify, you're going to feel better. Replace chance to bleed with awakened swift affliction, that's pretty much what's working. It's too early for you to replace Jack. You will need minus mana rings and minus mana amulets, that's important part. And hey Giro, 5794, thank you very much for following. That's appreciated, man, that's nice. Your 3... It's alright, but prepare for cluster jewels, that's pretty much it. And yeah, that's it, everything else is working. Let me run my tier 17, everybody. Let me run my tier 17. I'm just going to force quantity in there. And yeah, don't worry about it, guys. So let's see what we can get in the Ziggurat with changes like that. They're paying about, I don't know, almost like 2 divines per map.
Holy shit.
And yeah, we're dropping so much. Whoa. Oh, well, alright, again, I forgot about that. We can block meteors, guys.
Oh.
We can block meteors.
I honestly thought you could, but yep.
So I'm not going to click a lot of flasks in there, because we can't block meteors properly. That shit sucks. Alright. I'm dropping a lot of currency, but most of the time it's not really good currency, so... Yeah, I think that's a little against me. And I will probably need to run back and just loot everything in there. Otherwise it's going to be too annoying. And yeah, I'm probably going to go back and redo Alva too. The only really big plus, guys, amount of gold I'm dropping in this map is just like, whoa. I would say it's insane amount. Alright. Alright, too. So yeah, a lot of Alvas. I'm not even checking what I'm getting myself. Alright. And yeah, guys, I think Nerf tier 17s are just like a very good place. Just because of how they're absolutely nerfed. And I will probably suicide there at the end. Wow, you know, that's been very funny part. And hey, Scarab. SM Build, I've done you to check my PUB, but I don't have time today. When will you be checking PUBs next time? I think, yeah, it will be on Saturday. You can just join me on Saturday and ask about that. So it will be like on the weekend. Hey guys, just fighting Katarina first because I think she will be able to help me with that part. And I hate that shit with meteors, to be honest.
Yeah, you shouldn't have taken that.
I don't even know what kind of buffs I have in there.
Oh, you can see? Or you haven't checked?
I haven't checked. To be honest, I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, you either survive or you don't, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I either get currency or I will lose. What? No, I think it's every time that's a meteor. I think I pick the meteor, not in a good faith. I will probably reroll the meteor out of the rest of my stuff. So guys, if I'm not blocking, it could be like very, very, very annoying at that point. And yeah, it's not like I will be unable to finish it or kill the boss or stuff like that. But yeah, it just will be annoying. I don't even know what kind of buffs I have on there. But I have so many. Oh well, sometimes. Yes, that guy died. Yeah, let me finish Katarina. Let me finish Katarina. Bye. That's pretty much it. Oh, wow, so... What? Oh, thanks God. For a second, I thought we dropped nothing. I'm not kidding, guys. For a second, I thought there was no drop. Just bought the Falls 4 in a roller crystal inside the helmet and belt, so I'm just transitioning with help from your videos. Oh, that's awesome, man. Also, check my recent videos on farming. I'm going to do a series, and I think it's going to be, well, very nice. Check it out. I hope you'll enjoy that. Hey, guys, to be honest, I received so much gold. That's insane, but meteors suck. I'm definitely not the biggest fan of meteors. It's also much harder to notice them now. Like, absolutely harder. And that could be a little annoying. Well, I think we shouldn't worry too much about that. Alright. So I'll probably just run back like that. I'm going to pick like the rest. Alright. But you know, guys, amount of gold is totally broken. Have they changed something about gold naming?
No, nothing at all.
Seriously?
Yeah.
So I just have a crazy setup for gold right now, guys.
How much?
Can't see for now. I will need a few more minutes to pretty much confirm or go against that. Yeah, just farming gold like that could be a very easy strategy, to be honest. Very easy one. Alright. Yeah, can I took most of that? And I can see a lot of stuff. Hey, Guzaku, so apparently map mode cannot gain friendly charge, it doesn't work. I only had one charge in the entire map and got stunned. You can see them, but you have them. Like, you can see them, but you have them. So, when Relicash are providing you charges, you can see those charges. But they're pretty much here.
Yeah, you're just receiving the bonuses as if you have them. You don't need to gain them.
So, cannot gain charges shouldn't break you.
Yeah, the only thing, like, I'm not entirely sure if it affects affliction charges, honestly.
Yeah, it should.
It does, right?
Or like, you can get... Wow, you know, I blocked that. I would say that part is a little suicidal, but yeah. At least I'm paying for gold. So 122k per one map.
Holy shit, that's a lot of gold.
Tell me, you know, you can just join me for one that map and you will have gold.
Whoa, yeah, you know, that's completely crazy.
Hey guys, why the fuck I'm dropping... Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously, fuck me, I forgot about that part.
Oh. Yeah, you did.
Wow, whoa, 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 no, not good, not good. Also, my inventory is full. Next time when I'm going to stupidly suicide from something, I will need to just sell my stuff. Like, directly. Not bad. And, like, I physically can't loot all of that. Too much loot. Is there a PoE of your Lacerate build that I can take a look at? Yeah. Just open my YouTube and look at the endgame Lacerate video. It pretty much has my PoE in. Like, my current PoE. I mean, you know, I'm not even finished. I think I can bring, like, more.
Holy hell. You know, I think it would be harder for you to carry for two.
Oh, I'm alright.
Because at this stage, I don't think I'll be of huge help.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about that. Anyway, guys, right now 150k gold per one map.
Whoa.
I think the gold right now is just like totally solved. I can do... How many millions I can do per hour?
I don't know. A lot.
Yeah, I dropped a lot of users bullshit like tier 17 maps, but that's pretty much it. Oh, like tier 16 maps, I'm sorry. So I've been forcing Alva in that strategy, and that's like very interesting in terms of I can force it or I cannot. Oh, gem Scarab prison. Anyway, guys, I'm just like, I'm not sure if I can loot that much. If I can physically loot that much, because I don't have enough space. We're also out of monsters. So let's see if forcing Alva in there been a good idea, or I just kinda... Have I cooked or I fucked that up? Let's see. Because I spent, I would say, a lot of points just to get Alva in, because I think Alva right now could be very good for tier 17s. It's just for 17s to be on. Oh, well. Yeah, I forgot. Meteors.
Oh, yeah, fuck that.
Oh, that's alright. I will just deal with my stuff that I dropped. I dropped so much useless shit. I'm not even kidding you. Incursions are so fun with gracious violence. Yeah, that's a very nice one. That's a very nice one. Oh, I also dropped the Pure Divine out of Alva. So guys, Alva is totally worth it. I'm not kidding you. Alva is totally worth it. You probably went like, oh Ron, why the fuck you picked Alva? But yeah, here's the Divine from Alva. Can I drop like 3 per one map?
I think if you were not suicided by the Ulta.
Oh, that's alright. I've been suicided by the meteor a few times.
Oh yeah, by the.
It's just hitting so fucking hard.
Yeah, and you can block it sadly.
Oh, I can, but when I'm not blocking it, it's suiciding me, so that's pretty much what's happening.
Ah, I see, so, yeah.
Anyway guys, let's go to the next Alva. And I will just need to... Whoa, sometimes... Yeah, meteor shit is annoying. That strategy is definitely suicidal at that point, because you're going to roll so many bonuses that at some point I'm sure something bad is going to happen. I'm absolutely sure about that. But don't worry, it's looking still fine. It's looking still fine. Yeah, I almost kill like all the monsters in there. Yeah, some beyonds. That's awesome. Yeah, let me see. Hey, Proplitan, thank you very much for following. Hey mate, I was checking your build, but I can't understand why you go for rep like a Pharaoh's Four, not get the frenzy elsewhere and get a rare chest. Because you can get frenzy consistently elsewhere, especially on bosses. Replica's Pharaoh is currently the best option for that. Hey guys, Cursed Treasure. Cursed Treasure. So look at that. I'm dropping just from Alva, I'm dropping almost 10k gold.
Whoa.
Also crazy amount of basic currency. Most of that is useless, but whoa. That's very nice. Meteors will miss 90% of the time, but when they hit... Yeah, exactly. When they're hitting, they're pretty much hitting. That's not a joke. And I need to get rid of...
If they're hitting, they're killing, I would rephrase that.
Oh, that's not a bad rephrasing, to be honest, at that point. Oh, yeah, I killed the boss, everybody. I think I cleared the map already. So, overall, I would say it looks like I cooked. And that shit is working better than I expected. I think I can get like up to 3 divines per map and crazy amount of gold. And I don't need that crazy amount of gold, to be honest. How good is the replica Pharaoh compared to normal variant? It's just a little better. A little. So normal variant is absolutely good, and you probably need to use that if you're not rich like me. Like, you're mostly getting onslaught from replica. So it's here for onslaught version. If you're alright with paying for it, you need to pay for it. Otherwise, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, no, I like that part. I like that part. And I honestly don't care about what even exactly happening at Alva's. I pretty much just need to clear as many monsters as I can. Under Cursed Treasure and stuff like that, so... Oh, whoa. Yeah, sometimes I'm getting stuck. Or something like that is happening. Oh, you're on Streamer Client right now. Yeah, I mean... hi, I couldn't write before because you were doing the review of the builds. Can you link the build that I started today? I'm looking for a way to obtain crit immunity, but I don't know how to put it in. Feel free to drop me a link. Like, I can check it between the maps quickly. And yeah, guys, one more incursion left. One more incursion left, and I think that one is completely... Oh. I can't loot. Like, seriously, fuck me, I can't loot.
I forgot to unload. Check what the unique stuff is, but...
Also, I can't even loot Eldritch Exaltor.
Whoa. Suffering from small inventory, I would say.
So yeah, meteors are very annoying, and they're probably the worst... Yeah, the worst part that can happen. Also, tainted armor. You know, guys, I just like... I don't know, I have a full inventory here. Let me repick the basic stuff at least. Yeah, I don't need that shit. But amount of gold, everybody. It's always going to be about gold and there. When you have a break, could you fast look at that and told me what I need to change at top priority? I swapped yesterday and stuck at over bosses. Like, yeah, I can quickly check it. But yeah, guys, generally, I think we're going to have most of the build use on Saturday. If I want longer bleed duration, should I unspec out of Savage Wounds? No, you can keep it. You can just go for Weak Blade, for example. And... To be honest, guys, I don't know where the last Alva is. I have no fucking idea, I'm not kidding you. Just like, have somebody seen the Alva?
Sure, to the right.
Oh, here, alright. Here. So, we need to make sure that no meteor is going to hit me. Absolutely. Because I hate it when meteors are hitting me. And I'm constantly using flasks, which is not good. Especially. I did like half the monsters. That's cursed treasure. Which is, to be honest, is not bad. I'm not really expecting a lot from cursed treasure, but I think for 1 point that I'm paying for it, it's probably worth it. Even if it will not drop me a lot of stuff, to be honest. Yeah, it would be naive to expect a lot of stuff from simple node like that. Throw out wisdom scrolls. Oh, well, you know, I like my wisdom scrolls. I'm always spending them and then I don't have them. I'm buying them for divines, it feels like such a waste to me. But yeah, insane, guys. So let's go out of Alva. Let's go out of Alva. Whoa, look at that shit, everybody. Look at the amount of gold. Just look at the amount of gold. I dropped 30k of gold just from that interaction. 30k of gold.
I probably need to drop yellow maps.
That's very sad, everybody. I can't loot all of that. Like, I'm looting Chaos' Forbidden Tome.
Check the amulet and like everything that's highlighted. You have such huge quantity, like.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. Look at the map. Look at the map. Why it happened like that? It's 300% quantity and 242 more currency found in the area. That's the reason what's happening there. Wow, that shit is... Can I just... Yeah, I will be happy to just pick Scarab, so I'm probably going to drop that. And I'm not going to spend more time on there. I'm sorry, everything, I'm leaving. Yeah, guys, 1 divine, it's not bad. It's like paid for itself, no issue. And so definitely a few things that I wanted to exchange in my tree after checking it. So guys, let me quickly change my tree. I need 4 points to just get remarkable relics. So I will need to drop at least something. Something. What it could be? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't want to drop quantity, I don't want to drop rarity. Not a lot of chances for me to pick anything, like anything good in there. Yeah, I'm using that for effect of shrines. You know, if I will get rid of mechanics like that, I could probably scratch like 2 points. And I can just repick that part. So that's pretty much how we're getting it. Alright, so POBs everybody. POBs. Let's quickly check what guys here dropped me. And first is Davirai. Oh no, I'm wrong. Zbanoveni Sajek first. Okay, Zbanoveni Sajek, give me like a plus in chat. Oh, you're trying to fight Ubers with that? I think it's not perfect for Ubers, you just like not on the Uber gear yet. Your shield is alright, but you can get like, you need life on there, and you need physical damage reduction, that's appreciated, and that's very good. What else? What else? Replica batch is good, but yeah, it's just like... oh, don't worry, I will check it quickly. Pharaoh's Fool is fine. No life on ring. You have very low life right here. No life here, no life on shield. Barely, like, you have life here, but here you don't have any. No life on gloves again. And if you're running replica already, so you need gloves with like +1 to maximum frenzy charges. It's absolutely necessary. And yeah, not a lot of changes. I would also pick like armor flasks instead, for example. I would try to get better tincture, better percentages. Yeah, it could be annoying. It could be annoying. Your build is not bad, but you need like better items. And you need to work on better X. Better X is absolutely necessary. You're losing a lot of damage because of the X. The rest is kinda fine. Should I change my gloves and shield? I will check in a second, Jiro. Alright, so, well. Yeah, work on your shield, work on your gloves, get gloves with +1 charges. And craft better X. That's pretty much it. Watch my video about how to craft X. And Davirai, you're next. Give me like a plus in chat. Alright, so... oh, your shield is not that bad, but could be a little better. Still, I would say it's alright. You're using Sterling Gasp. That's nice. You have Masterful Form, that's nice too. So, yeah, it looks like mine. It basically looks like mine. Oh, so first issue. Aspect of the cat shouldn't be on ring. Aspect of the cat should be on your shield. Because you will need to make sure that you have 100% uptime. Oh, I never looked at yours. Guzaku, drop me a link in Twitch chat. I will look at yours. And yeah, I can see them only in Twitch chat. So, like, you will need to move your aspect of the cat to the shield. And don't forget to get like less duration for better uptime. That way you'll have maximum uptime. What do you mean, like what change? Move aspect of the cat to the shield and get a different rings. That's pretty much it. Your gloves are good. Your axe is alright too. Could be a little better, but that's it. Oh, the sun, I can see less duration. As you can see, it's not there. I can see it there. But yeah, if it's like that, you can keep it. If it's like that, you can keep it. I would still repick it, to be honest, for better stats. And shield with like reduced physical damage reduction, like increased physical damage reduction. Alright. So what else? Armor, evasion, reduced effective shock. I will, instead of evasion here, I would get thank you very much, Guzaku. I would get like reduced effective curses. It will be better. Not good thing, Che, you probably need better one. That's fine. Oh, that one is good. That one is just like really nice. Let me see your 3. I wouldn't go here. 1, 2, 3, 4 points. That's a horrible waste. That's a horrible waste of points. I would never go in there. If you want more slots, instead go here 1, 2, 3, 4 and use another big cluster jewel. Drop slaughter completely and use another big cluster jewel. That will be much better as an option. Or just drop those points and go for Vanquisher. Vanquisher is probably going to be even stronger. Don't forget to use tattoos. You're not using a lot of tattoos, guys. So tattoos are nice, so use tattoos. Especially for block and for physical damage too. Everything else is just fine. Everything else is just fine. I can see a lot of other issues. I would probably pick a mastery here for like 30% less damage taken from criticals. That would be good. Alright, everybody. Yeah, that's been it. A decent build you have there. Good job, man. So, Jiro, you're pretty much next. Give me like a plus in chat if you're watching, so I can check yours. Alright, so that's pretty much what we have in there. Good shield. So yeah, guys, that's a shield how it should be. That's a shield how it should be. Look, it has like recover life, it has additional physical damage reduction, a lot of life, and chance to block. That's pretty much all that you need. You don't need anything else. That's a good shield. And yeah, thank you very much for watching. That's appreciated, man. Alright, so that's a strange pick of an amulet. It's not bad, but that's strange. Could be better. Yeah, let me just move the music. Alright, so Farl's 4, it's not bad. It's absolutely not bad. Like, more damage was appreciated. I do not need Malevolence effect. Go get Pride effect instead. Oh, that looks beautiful. I like what you did in there. Will you invite me so I can showcase that on stream?
Oh, it's not finished. What's the point?
Yeah, Nemis here is working on the hideout.
Yeah, it's been a while, so I wanted to.
You need attack speed on gloves and life on gloves. Those gloves are not good. You don't need onslaught on a flask, it's not worth it. Go get like increased damage flask. Everything else is fine. Better tincture is needed. Let me see the tree. Why? You don't need tireless. That's a waste of points. Don't go there. It's horrible. Why you would even like to go there? That's absolutely not good. And hey, Abyssal Creator, thank you very much for following. That's appreciated, dude. So, yeah, instead of wasting points here, I would probably go for Soul of Steel. It will be much better. And will give you much more survivability. Also give, like, go get a Mastery here for +1 to all resistances. Also, in Soul of Steel, go get Mastery for less damage from critical strikes. That's pretty much important. And yeah, there's just like a lot of little changes like that, guys. So yeah, overall, that's it. And Guzaku, you're next. Yeah, you're up, Guzaku. Absolutely, you're up. Alright, so physical damage reduction, recover life when you block, chance to block spell damage. That shit is insane. That's a very nice one. Oh, thank you very much, Abyssal Creator. Yeah, I'm just like helping people on stream usually. And run tier 17s. I'm trying to do that, but I'm constantly checking POBs today. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm very happy that you enjoy my videos. Yeah, thank you all guys for your support on YouTube, for watching videos, for liking videos. That's really important for me. And that's absolutely awesome. Thank you very much, guys. Like, thanks to all your support, I can work on content more and like do more videos. That's really appreciated. Alright, what else? Another bad set of gloves. No life, no attack speed, nothing, so it's not good. Repeat those. When you're buying Corrupted Alicia, you need increased pride effect or maximum life, so any of those. A replica is fine. Marines are fine too. You can get a better axe if you will just craft it based on my tutorial. And what's up? Passive skills and radius. Yeah, that's working. That's working too. Physical damage. Everything else is fine. Just work on your items and it's working pretty good. And Yaguzaku, mostly gloves. That's your next step. Sorry for asking again, but are you sure that it's better drop the slaughter nodes that give rage to get a new class service feeds the fury? Why you need rage? Like, why you need rage? That's the most important. That's the most important question that you need to ask yourself. You don't even need to ask me about that, guys. Like, why you need rage? That's a question that you need to ask yourself. Also, 200k gold per one map.
Yeah, that's bananas.
Yeah, it's absolutely bananas, guys. Enemy, can I invite you to get the gold? If I invite you afterwards, will it be there for you or you need to stay there?
No, I need to be there.
Well, that's right.
I want to invite me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I absolutely want to invite you.
You invite me then?
Yeah, guys, we are going to bring Nemi in for some gold. Why not? I think that's awesome that we had so much gold. I'm also going to roll Harvest in there for free to just see how much I will be able to receive from Harvest.
Yeah, I'm gonna die probably.
Oh, please don't die just like stay in the entrance. I'm going to die myself, so... I don't know what I will even roll, like, cannot regenerate.
Ooh.
Minus all resistances.
I can try that.
Oh, like reflect physical? What I'm doing in such case? What I'm doing in such case?
You can't run it at all.
How can I counter reflect?
Like items, Sibyl's Lament.
Like probably getting body armor.
Body armor.
Alright guys, that one fucked up. That one fucked up horribly. I will need to get a body armor with your damage cannot be reflected. That's not what I expected. To be honest, usually it's not happening. But yeah, that's an issue. That's an issue. Perfectly, you need to play elemental build at that
Oh, I
point.
can't. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do my guide.
Yeah, let me just... Yeah, damage cannot be reflected. It should have a 6 link. What?
No. Reduced extra damage, like reduced...
I'll just try it differently. Yeah,
Reflect,
give me
something
like
like
a
that.
second.
Yeah, exactly.
We
Yeah,
need to
this
search
is
for
what
it.
you need to take.
Is that
Like,
one? Is that one?
no, you can't do cannot.
So what? Which one do you need to take?
Reduced. You need to stack several things. You probably need.
No, body armor have 100.
I don't remember. Like, try both of them.
And Katie just
I need more
left.
mana.
Cool to have you back. I will need to counter reflect. Oh, it's just like a phrase that plays on stream. It's just like sound alert. What is the phrase on the body armor? I just like forgot.
Unit minions take reduced reflected physical damage. This is elder, which could be 100. Warlords, the same. Reduced reflected physical damage. So that's basically it.
So what's on body armor?
Unit minions take reduced reflected physical damage.
I am no beast of burden.
That's a ring bonus.
It is not. Oh, it is, yeah, but there is the same on body armor.
It probably sounds a little different.
No, you and your minions take % reduced refracted physical damage.
Physical?
Yes.
So yeah, that's different. Oh, do I get anything for that? No, not really. Just like a funny part that we have in there.
Yeah, you can kind of, because it plays on the stream, you can hear that, so it's kind of fun. But
yeah, it's just like a little fun thingies that we have in there. Or can I pay, like, I don't know, divine for it?
you should consider that you need to be able to color it.
Oh, I think I will be able to color it. I think I'm just going to take that.
Well, that's bizarre. That we have come to this. Also, please consider that if they're going to reflect Kazas, you need to have more than 100 reflected. So...
Any idea experience without ritual? I follow your guide, but feel like it's slow me down and keep forgetting check rewards. It's going to be a little... Does your stream have a donation button? To be honest, no. Right now, no. You can just donate bits, but that's pretty much it. We honestly needed to add donation button for some time, but yeah. And we're working on that, I would say. We're working on that. You can just like give subscriptions or donate bits, I think, in that regard, but we will add additional button. And Mortimer have been asking me to add like stuff on YouTube as well, support stuff. I will do that. Experience without ritual. To be honest, you can drop ritual. You will lose some experience, but it will not be horrible. It will not be horrible. So it's definitely possible. And G3 PoE. Can I have it? Oh, I don't have enough dexterity to use it.
It gives dexterity.
Yeah, it gives dexterity, but
How much
I'm not sure if... Whoa, I will need a lot of dexterity to use that. Yeah, that could be worse. That could be worse. Let me recolor it. I will just need like 4 reds.
Yeah, I mean, that's not easy.
Oh no, alright. Yeah, let me just color 3 red sockets.
Can you color 4?
No, I can't, but it's colored.
Okay.
If I give you bits, how much of that do you keep? It's better to give bits or subs. I think it's better to give bits in that regard. Because subs are kinda more complicated. How much I'm keeping? I think from bits I'm keeping like 70%.
Maybe. We honestly, we have never checked.
Where puts that points, more map Scarabs? Yeah, just like go for Harbinger and more maps. So that's pretty much it. And at some point we're definitely going to add donate buckets. That's alright. So let me repeat what I have, because it's not working as I expected. Yeah, 1 dexterity, and it's probably still not enough.
Oh, you know you need to find another body armor. You shouldn't have bought it.
No, that's alright, don't worry. Just like, I can also spec out of Vanquisher.
Holy shit, I mean, that's such a waste. You will...
And right now, just like, abracadabra, I'm going to do a trick. I just call it a trick.
Whoa, this is so much hassle. Oh, well, at least you can counter...
Yeah, that map is like completely fucking me up, to be honest.
Yeah, it does. Don't forget to turn on all the ores. You probably need to leave the body armor and the ring in your stash, Ron, because you'll be overloaded with loot. I can loot some of those, but...
I'm not sure if I will be able to clear it right now, Nemi.
Yeah, true.
Twitch policy deceives streamers and us terribly. Oh, seriously? What's up with that? So I think it's not too horrible. At least I'm able to clear some enemies.
Yeah, but it's gonna be tough.
Yeah, it's like very tough. It's already tough, I think. Because I'm not using my proper items.
Yeah, you're not using a lot of stuff.
And
yeah.
because of that, it's tough.
It drops gold, so... I'll probably just run around.
No, just say the entrance.
At the end, yes. That's what I meant.
Hey guys, that will be a very annoying map. Oh, to be honest, yeah, that part, I think we just need a proper donation bucket for it. Because I think donating through Twitch, it's very nice and it will be very appreciated, but I can agree that Twitch is doing strange stuff, to be honest. It's not like we're receiving everything from the platform, as they're keeping a very big percentage for themselves, well, which is understandable, but you know, it could be less nice compared. And I mean, that's just like one of the biggest things.
Yeah, it's terrible that I have to be in the map. I mean, maybe I should just leave.
Yeah, I just invited you once, and it's been the worst map possible for everything that kind of happened in there.
Yeah, exactly. So maybe I should just leave because you are not in the best state right now.
Well, that's alright.
With the body armor, like, with the horrible...
I never died even single time, so I would say for now, that's fine. I'm dropping a lot of useless shit.
Sure,
guess.
don't pick divine vessels.
Oh, I think I'm doing it automatically, I'm sorry. So guys, it's still a crazy gold farm. Like, absolutely crazy gold farm. Alright. I can't read chat right now, so if you have like any questions, I think Nami is going to answer them. I can figure how to donate bits. Oh, I think Nami can explain that.
Oh, there's like... I'm not sure if you're on desktop or on mobile. On mobile, there's like this weird, I don't know, like triangle arrow up thing next to an emoji. Next to the smiley face. So you need to click that and that's where beats are. On desktop, I don't even know.
Oh, it's in the chat somewhere
It's
to
in
the right.
the chat, yeah, like somewhere where you're entering the messages, but like... It's called Cheers, I think.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's called Cheers on desktop for some reason. There's just like this strange thing.
Well, that happens.
Oh yeah, something like that works too. So yeah, exactly. They have added a lot of stuff there, so it's really hard to like a gigantify mode. That's funny.
Gigantify mode. And hey, Wakwi, thank you very much for subscribing. That's like really appreciated, man. So yeah, I fucked up that map, to be honest.
Yeah, well, the map I would say fucks up itself because it's reflect. Without reflect, it would be kind of okay. It would be repeater than usual, but nothing too special. Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you very much, Sujislav. That's just like really appreciated.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we will definitely work on that, but honestly, yeah, we always wanted to add that, but...
Yeah, I spend a lot of time working on content, checking POVs, you know.
Yeah, honestly, it's just not the first thing in our priority list at the moment. I mean, that's really cool, guys, though, that you're trying to support us. Thank you very much. But, like, we are not that far into monetizing stuff, I would say. We're just...
Yeah, I mean, we definitely want to eat, but I think the most important part is creative part, at least for me. Like, the main reason why I'm doing that's because I love the game, I would say. That's pretty much the main part, for me at least. And that's cool that I can eat. That's definitely cool. Well, I mean, if I can't eat, I can't do content, I think, because I will be fucking dead.
Well, that's somehow, I would say, connected.
Oh, that's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know, sometimes it's just like... So yeah, cannot regenerate, and like less recovery is also a big issue. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. But yeah, guys, still amazing amount of currency, especially like second exalted maybe. Second exalted, it's all could be divines.
Oh.
I spawned harvest to pretty much see how much I'm going to drop. You know, it's not that impressive, to be honest. Like, absolutely nothing too crazy.
You talking about harvest?
Yeah, so just like 6 keltas per... Not per hole, but, you know. It could be better. It could be better. I'm not sure there's a lot of point to spawn it, to like get 20 keltas back. Whoa. And also such stuff happens too if I'm not blocking. I can't use my body armor, so... It's very questionable. I'm not sure if I will be able to finish that map, considering how bad it rolled. Yeah, it's one of the worst possible options. Alright. And anyway, exactly when I invited you, just like...
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, I did the normal maps before and everything been fine, but now I invited you and everything fucked up.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, that's really cool that you're progressing better to this lad. That's really nice. I'm very glad that it's working for you better.
Hey guys, I'm going to work on a few more builds, which are going to be very awesome. I hope so. And yes, that map is going to be insane because I can't properly block in there. And I also don't have resistances and I don't have my body armor. which fucks me up heavily, I would say.
You know, I would say, considering the circumstances, you're doing pretty good.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm doing pretty good for sure. Only like such monsters can do like can do any damage to me. All right. Yeah, pretty much. I'm making sure that you're the safe for running it. I also want to run Alva, and I will probably need to run the boss, to be honest. I think the bleed character will be my only character till PoE 2. Wow, that's awesome, man. You will have enough time to pretty much perfect everything. There are so many little things to perfect, to be honest. Alright. Hey guys, I think I dropped... Oh, pretty much. I would call it enough. Oh, well. Yeah, a lot of annoying basic monsters. So, it feels like most of the map is kinda clear.
Okay.
Like, most of it. I'm not sure. I think some monsters are left.
Oh, you know, I can't run the map with their monster slots because...
Yeah, I just don't know where they are. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here are some.
Those dudes are kind of deadly. Alright. Let's try and not die. Time to get all my gold.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I'm still going to do an Alva and stuff like that. Oh, Luckweave, thank you very much for beats as well. What our solution be to damage over time? So currently our solution like Araceli and the Mastery. You will have another...
There's a monster, there's a monster.
There's just like another option, damage over time Mastery. By the way, for my POB, which one of the upgrades do you think I should go for next? I was thinking Flash and Flame. It's probably Flash and Flame, to be honest.
There's no point for me to be in the map.
You're not getting old?
Yeah, only the one that's within my...
Oh.
Yeah, so that's kind of...
Go out. Go out then. Like, that's been a lot of hassle. That's sad, but it's for nothing. What? Yeah, I just picked Cure's treasure, and I lost it immediately.
Oh, how does that work?
Only 2 incursion too, everybody.
What? Oh, you probably have almost filled. Has an almost filled Alva.
Alright. Yeah, no proliferation is this proliferation, it would be so easy to clear. But without, it's kinda much more annoying.
You know, I would say they're more purple than usually.
Yeah, because I'm buffing a lot of bonuses for them.
I'm actually surprised it affects the appearance of the temples. That's cool. I just...
And hey, Tiramir, thank you much for following, man. That's appreciated. Alright, guys, so, well,
Alva needs to start dropping something.
to be honest, she dropped the Divine the previous map.
The previous map?
In that, I will have only 2 encounters, so no good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will be able, like, I hope I will be able to handle Katarina normally, but I'm not sure. With all of those changes, it really sounds like it's not going to be the case.
You know, you're still pretty strong.
Yeah, I'm like very strong, there is no questions for it, but yeah. If I will be unlucky, and I could be unlucky considering what I currently have in there. Yeah, Katarina is just like very annoying for me. Yeah, if I can block stuff like that, that could be very hard. Whoa, 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 yeah. So that would be like that. Alright. Whoa, so yeah. Just one little thingy. Got any recommendation strategies for someone who's not good at making currency? Yeah, Muted. You can check my last video that I did today. Check it out. It's very simple and it's a very good strategy. And guys, anti-reflect shit is absolutely insane. I hope I will never...
No, you probably need to keep that because I feel like with the buffs that you're running, you will come across that stuff again.
Last thing, do you think it would be worth using Divine Swords on my axe? Drop me the link of your axe, I'm not sure. Like, I need to see that before confirm it. And yeah, Muted, just like check the video that I did today about farming in tier 3. That's a very good strategy, and I'm sure it will work perfectly with your setup.
That's also pretty, like, straightforward. You just need some investment and you're good to go.
Alright guys, so one more. I'm definitely not sure about harvest. I've been thinking about using quantity instead.
Yeah, probably quantities, but honestly, harvest.
Oh, you're like at work. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. So guys, let's see. Oh, I don't have a reflect in there, so praise the god, everybody. Praise the god. That's it. That's it. At least we don't have a fucking stupid shit called the reflect in the map.
Yeah, reflect is honestly... It's such an outdated mechanic. I'm actually surprised they haven't removed it yet.
And especially considering that just like elemental builds are not really caring a lot about reflect right now.
Yeah, because they have the gem.
Yeah, they have a gem, and that gem is working like very... Oh, petrification for real. So guys, petrification. I'm not kidding you. Petrification in that map, for fucking sake.
Well, not the best map for sure.
Oh, that's alright to be honest.
Yeah, that's fine, honestly. That's kind of okay. I remember how fun it was running that with Immortal.
Oh, Valda puzzle books. That's nice.
With Immortal Juggernaut. Because they would petrify and it would be like, well, okay, good luck. So what? That worked perfectly.
Yeah, that's just like my favorite part, guys, when I've been running tier 17 before they nerfed it to the ground with my Mortal Juggernaut. Well. Do you want the shot I just rolled? I'm not sure. You can drop me like a link. Maybe I want it, maybe I don't really want it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have a very good shot myself. And yeah, about your XTG slot, you will need to drop me a link so I could say what do I think about that. Oh, whoa, everybody, you know. Yeah, I'm annoying and a lot of pressure, but I think that's how it should be. Also incursions, Scarabs of the timeline.
Oh, isn't that the one that you're running?
No, not really.
No, not exactly the one.
Yeah, it's kind of just like similar, but not the same. Alright. I've been thinking about adding a beast to that.
Whoa. Really?
To be honest, yeah, I have that idea for some time.
Just because they spawn a lot of monsters?
I just want to spawn like how it's called. You know.
Spy?
Oh, it's not even Spire, it's just a trolls, like barrels that the beast currently can provide.
Oh.
Yeah, there's cool mechanic with the beast, guys, when you can have like barrels. Oh, that's like covetous shrines? Seriously?
Oh, Covetous, as far as I remember, increases damage taken.
Yeah, I know. But who cares, I'm blocking.
Yeah, true. And if you're not, well...
Yeah, and if I'm not blocking, I'm probably going to die anyway, so I'm going to fight stuff under the covetous shrine. Yeah, a lot of monsters here. I will probably need to follow the map back to pretty much loot everything. Oh, like incursion Scarabs, that's nice. Also the like Harbinger. Yeah, that's like a Harbinger. I don't have a lot of bonuses for Harbingers. I just have a Harbinger in there by itself. I don't know, I think I will change it. Yeah, you can pretty much drop me a link. I can tell you more what I think about that, but just drop it to me in game. Oh, like 6 link bow. I think I'm not even going to take it. It takes too much space.
But what about the 20 fusings that you're losing?
Oh, something tells me that it's not that important.
Well, I don't say.
Well, yeah, it can. To be honest, guys, that's mostly like a gold farm at that point.
Well, that you're doing pretty good. Not sure about the rest.
I don't have Alva in there. Oh, I forgot to take it out. Fuck.
Yeah, that...
Yeah, I fucked that one up. I just have no Alva. It's on your POB. You can just drop me a screenshot from your POB. Valda is just like one divine. So it's not like I
Also-
lost money on that.
Yeah, because you forgot Alva.
Also crazy amount of gold again. But not that crazy, I forgot Alva completely. And I honestly think I need to stop looting bubblegum. I will probably do a different, how do you call it? I will probably do a different loot filter without currency like at all.
Oh.
So
Nice.
no currency, no basic scarabs. No stuff like that.
That's pretty rough, but you can.
I'm getting too overwhelmed, to be honest, at that point. There's no point to run it if you're going to loot every little thingy. I'm losing too much time on repicking and also rejoining the map. So, it's not good in my opinion. Yeah, scarabs are fine, I think. And scarabs are heavily overwhelming in my inventory. So tier 17s, guys, is still very good for scarabs farming. And no Alva fucks me up heavily. And hey, Twisted Kel, thank you very much for following, dude. Does appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of gold at the end. Considering I don't have rarity setups, that's just like really a lot of gold. And yeah, that one is just like much easier. Blade Blast gems. I'm not sure if anybody is playing Blade Blast right now.
Not that I have heard of.
Oh, there have been a few interesting Blade Blast builds. It's not like it's a bad skill. Oh, there's just like meteors on that map?
Oh, you didn't notice that even.
Oh, to be honest, usually I'm moving a lot, so it's usually not an issue. Well, I don't know, guys. How thaumaturgic works now? What do you mean by thaumaturgic? Hey guys, not a lot of good loot on her. Oh, here I go. Thank you very much. To just like enemy, can you check the tax?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think it's not that popular, to be honest.
Oh, that's pretty good. But I can
How much
say
physical?
there's nothing like that. Like there's no physical damage, so I can't really judge.
Yeah, I think it's just more thing added right now with Victor. That's pretty much how it's working.
So yeah, I can't say anything because there's no flat face on the screenshot.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Alright guys, so it wasn't bad, to be honest. I would probably need to buy more scarabs. to pretty much test more. Right now, I'm not sure how important is glittering. I've been thinking that maybe horn scarabs of Nemesis, or maybe even one more like random modifier would be good. But it's absolutely interesting, and it wasn't that bad. I honestly expected less. Alright, give me like a second, guys. I will check what kind of stuff I will need to have. Yeah, I will reroll some of my... Yeah, I just like need much more currency bonus.
Well, hopefully there won't be reflex. A reflex honestly just screws everything up completely.
Yeah, there's just like another map, but with reflect. Oh, you know, that one is not that bad. Okay, I thought you were getting how to make a blade axe and things. Oh, that's cool. So how it finished for you? Like, have you got a good axe? Enemy less area of effect, not fucking us up, right?
Oh, they reduced the last area of effect. It's gonna be like
Like 50% as far as I can see.
yeah, it's not as terrible as it used to be. It used to be absolutely horrible. Like it was literally breaking all builds. So you needed to roll and roll and roll.
Oh, that's cool. What did the Deverai screenshot me?
I don't understand because
Oh, that's a different screenshot.
oh, okay. Yeah, this one has all the numbers.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It doesn't have extra physical damage reduction, but it
How
has
much the highest number?
what do you mean? It's the shield.
Oh, it's a shield.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. It doesn't have full reduced physical damage reduction, unfortunately, but the rest is pretty good. So it has you take 54% reduced extra damage from crits, so that's pretty sweet. Also, life when you block and life. The only thing that's missing is basically physical damage reduction.
I would say resistance is a pretty like average corruption right now. It could be much better, but yeah, it is what it is in most cases. So I wouldn't give a lot of additional price for it.
Yeah, people are usually aiming for attributes or life. Usually.
What's your max mana right now after reservation? About 87.
Oh, really? That's a lot. I anticipated less.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it's working. And you crafted prefix. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I'm buying 3 glitterings. And after that, I'm buying 3 bloodlines. Sorry guys, I missed if you responded to whatever or not I should divide my X. I got distracted at work.
Oh, we don't really know because we can't see it.
And hey, Billy Catnip Diddler. Thank you very much for following, that's a funny nickname. So you probably like Dylan Catnip. What means that sound?
Don't know. That was a very strange sound.
Yeah, we can't see the range, so how can we guess if you need to or don't really need to? Just one particular cat. Oh, I pretty much I think I know who are you talking about. Pretty much I know who you're talking about. Oh yeah, you can drop it tomorrow. Can you link the text to me in game? Well, I mean, if he could link it in game, I think he could just drop it to me. Alright. Hey guys, I'm trying to buy bloodlines, and it feels like nobody's going to sell me bloodlines properly.
Yeah, you're trying to buy bloodlines and it's not going well. Let's stop at that.
How much longer are you streaming for? I think at least 2 hours. I think at least 2 hours. And we're also going to start streaming earlier, guys, because right now it's just like very late. And we're in the process. We're also going to have another YouTube video tomorrow. We also are going to have another YouTube video tomorrow, which will be very, very fun, to be honest. Yeah, guys, let me buy bloodlines. I think I had like 1 bloodlines. This is the X I ended up crafting. Oh, I think Nemi can check that one. Oh, they just want to showcase all the X's, I think. You can slam Exalted on it? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, that's a pretty cool one. Recraft attack speed to be 20. And also recraft the rune thing, because you have 16, you'll win a lot of damage if you recraft it to 24 or something. So just use the runes to craft higher percent. You're losing quite a bunch of damage.
Let's go in, everybody. Let's go in, that's pretty much it. I also have a horrible temple. Like, nothing in there. Oh, I would say slam it. I would say slam it. Be bold, man. Just slam it.
Yeah, like, you're not losing anything with that. This can only get better.
So, it's probably going to be some useless stat, but I would still say slam it.
Yeah, you can ruin it, so that's fine.
Oh, I know that map. That's a map when I can deal damage for a little time,
Oh,
and then I
actually,
can...
they have actually nerfed that a little bit, so now you can do that for like 3 seconds out of 10 and not 4. Before that it was 4. It was completely horrible. Like, honestly...
Oh, I played the mobs that have been so overbuffed that I had...
Yeah, you had to repeat your build. Still completed that. So I would say it was a testament to the build string.
Whoa, everybody. I think I would wish that buff when I can damage them would go away. Seriously, that's so fucking annoying.
Oh, I can imagine.
So they're dying instantly when I can damage them, but then I can't again. Also, they nerfed less recovery, so now we can ignore less recovery, which is very nice, guys. And that's pretty much it.
Oh, in order to create a, if you feel like you need that, you can. If, like, Ron is not taking it, it's usually worth it only if you're on hardcore and you just cannot die at all. Like, you can't allow yourself to get stunned and die in a stupid way. So if stuns are bothering you, you can take it. If not, then...
Yeah, stuns are usually not bothering me, so...
Exactly.
That's pretty much it. I also wanted to add Stargazer, that's awesome. Congratulations that you saw it, and that's definitely a nice call. I'm sure about it. And how do you get immune to ailments in this build? I'm not getting immune to ailments, what for? Like, you have freeze immunity due to Brian King, you can get shock immunity due to Flask, and Ignite, absolutely useless shit, you can just ignore it like 99% of the time. So I don't know what should hit you for you to feel the Ignite. And guys, I think that buff is completely decimating Glittering buff. So Glittering and that buff, when I can do damage, they just don't really stack together well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's pretty much, that's the only thing that left. I found a screenshot from last night, I think. Yeah, check it out, Nemi.
Oh, that's pretty cool. It has all the good stuff.
So what about the ranges? Should he just hit it with Exalt?
I mean, honestly, it's mirror tier, so you can.
It's mirror tier?
Yeah, exactly. He has all the good stats.
Like, seriously?
Yeah. So, I mean...
Like, seriously, it's a mirror tier?
Yeah, it's exactly mirror tier.
How much up per physical?
589.
Why it's mirror tier then?
Because it has all the damage over time multipliers.
So?
Well, I don't know. Like, I don't know how it would affect your build, for example. How, like, compared to your axe. Because your axe is very good and it has a very good upper stat. So, I don't know
It's mostly about physical, but he probably need to hit it. And yeah, guys, when I can deal damage, it feels not good. It feels not good. I can't clear properly. You know, that's the biggest issue for tier 17 for me. It's just so fucking annoying. It's not even hard, it's annoying. Half of these mods are just annoy you to fucking death. And you're like watching them and thinking, what the fuck is even that? It's like, can't do damage for some seconds. Who the fuck came up with that? That's literally opposite of fun, to be honest. That's literally opposite of fun.
Well, if you can get it, you can go for it. You will never change the tax anyway. So, if you have currency to spend, you can divine it.
And yeah, you probably need to divide it compared, like, based on what name is telling me. I haven't seen the axe myself because I'm currently playing in tier 17, but, you know, it sounds like absolute divine option. So yeah, right now, guys, when I can't hit that, like, when I can't do damage, that part is absolutely horrible, and it just feels bad, to be honest, it just feels bad. And I think it feels bad for every build, doesn't matter what kind of build you will play, if you can't deal damage, it will feel like shit.
It feels bad, obviously. Like any build.
Because you can't kill monsters if you can't deal damage.
As far as I understand, it even affects the minions. So it's
yeah, it's affecting the
you
minions, so
minions.
even minions are not really out of that shit.
It's annoying as hell.
So yeah, everybody, if somebody is not really happy about it, I think that's me. I think that's me.
Oh, I think you're not alone in that. They have reduced in the...
I did my first tier 17 today and it went totally bad. Seriously, what happened? What happened in your first tier 17? How much is this axe worth? If you want like shows, if you want me to check it out, please drop it to me in game, alright? Judging by the screenshots could be harder. because I'm playing and I don't want to go and check the screenshots at the moment. But if you will drop it to me in game, I can quickly check it and I will tell you what do I think. What's the price? Oh, I have enough defenses, but yeah, overbuff like that leads to a situation like that. Oh, that's sad, but in the end you have completed it, right? Yeah, I'm dying too when I overbuff like that, so you can see. Monsters have 87% chance to block attack damage.
Ooh.
And like 1000% increased critical strike chance.
That's kind of bad.
Also less recovery, but other
Oh, so
crazy
less
shit like
recovery
that.
Just basic at this point in tier 17. You will never have a recovery. Your build should be able to handle it somehow. Without.
I think. Oh well, so look, it's just because of less recovery. Yeah, I think it's just not fun when you can do damage and when you don't have recovery. I think I overbuffed that one. Alright. So I think going directly for the boss right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. So that's literally how it happens. Also Samurai's Eye. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's one of the most annoying parts for me.
Oh, that's too bad, Billy. What kind of like setup are you running? Honestly, they kind of made them easier, but since Ron is running a complete total overbuff at the moment, that can be harder. And he also doesn't control.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I just like look at that shit.
What?
I can. Oh well.
Yeah, you can't. Oh, what do you do?
Oh, I do nothing. I just wait until.
Oh, yeah. 10 seconds honestly is a shitty buff. So, you can't do anything to her.
It seems.
Oh my fucking god! It's
So
stupid.
at some point she's going to hit me properly, and that's it. Oh, for fuck's sake! That's why I don't like tier 17. I think it's just like opposite of fun. I don't know if I buy Genebo X. I don't want to give Divine to him. If you can buy Genebo X, for like a mirror and what he will ask for it, like mirror and a half, you probably can spend it better. You probably can spend it better. Hey guys, I think I literally fucked up that map completely just because of that situation that we currently have. With crazy, like very fun buff, less recovery, not doing damage for 3 seconds out of 10, which is enough to for her to regenerate 132% of maximum life. And since I have no mana, that's pretty much it. I also put a teleport inside, so I don't need to rebuff that part completely.
Probably don't put a teleport inside. But yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, that's just like absolutely sucked, to be honest. That's absolutely sucked.
And you can't do anything, like...
Yeah, I mean, she's kind of invulnerable. My search sheet on trade market and only one with similar stats was 350 divines, that's nice. That's also, man, I'm pretty happy that you crafted something cool like that. So I don't have AoE in that map, and yeah, that's pretty much the issue with tier 17 at the current moment. You always don't have something in those maps. And it's not like cool, it feels lucky. It's also not really hard, it's mostly annoying. Like 99.9% is just stuff being absolutely annoying.
Yeah, like with Katarina, for example. It's not like you can't kill her, it's just like...
Yeah, just like invulnerability and double her life and energy shield is pretty much helping her a lot. I also don't have mana and recovery. Yeah, not fun as I would best describe. Yeah, exactly, cause that's pretty much my way to describe it too. That's absolutely unfun, and I can run it. I run it on like different builds. I ran it before the nerf, and it's not about the difficulty, to be honest. At that point, I think at that point it's much more about making it more like open. And they'll keep nerfing the difficulty, but it's just annoying in terms of mods. That's it. You don't need to even bother. You don't need to even bother. It's absolutely out of the question in that moment. And yeah, talking about the builds, there's just like debuffs that are going to fuck up and feel unfun any build. For example, you're not doing the damage for half the time. Like, what build will like it? What build will feel good on there? There is no such build in the game. Even if you're one-shotting everything, if you're doing 0 damage, well, that's pretty much it. I think if I get in your replica firewall with 50% crit reduction, I become pretty mortal. Oh yeah, you will get a better tankiness. I wouldn't call it completely immortal, so not like AFK level immortal, but still very good, I would say. Alright.
Yeah, FK has been immortal, but you know, there were mods that could fuck it up too. It's not like it was literally, like, it was immortal, but if it had recovery, for example, and if there was no recovery, well, you couldn't do much. So, like, it was the closest to the absolutely immortal build that you could get, but unfortunately, with the mods, even if it was still viable, it would be...
Yeah, not completely immortal, I can imagine. I can imagine. Well. And yeah, I think my inventory is kind of full because I looted some bullshit from the ground. Like, absolute bullshit. Yeah, it's definitely not bad. I'm getting a lot of Eldritch stuff, stuff like that, but...
you're summoning Influence Monsters in that?
Yeah, mostly. Yeah, I'm probably going to do Alva a little earlier. That map? I would call it like a little earlier.
Well, it makes sense, I would say, that they're stepping stone tubers, but honestly, considering that they're just breaking builds...
I think this breaking mods, tier 70 right now is harder than Ubers.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, change my mind.
Even like that, even though, like, obviously the way they've been before, it's been absolutely insane. It was times stronger than Ubers, but right now it's like Ubers can break your build. They're always the same. They don't, like, before that you could buff them and have them have mods, but right now you can't. They're just fragments.
Yeah, they kind of did it differently. They took it out, so they moved it to tier 17. I'm dying a lot in tier 17 maps and looks like it's mostly from dots, but I don't know which kind, how do I mitigate that? It's not from dots. you're dying in tier 17 because you overbuff tier 17. It's always about the buff. As you can see, when I overbuff, I die too, so it's not about damage over time. It's just like big hits that are hitting you and one-shotting you, because it's not really hard to one-shot you if you will miss your block. So sometimes you're missing block, and that's pretty much what's happening. You're just losing that part completely. But don't worry about it. If you're running a lot of tier 17, you could just accept it if you can complete them up. If you can't complete them up, that could be an issue. But I think it's a totally different story. You mostly need to look at the buffs. So when you're running tier 17, guys, the most important part is pretty much the buffs. Because buffs will make tier 17 like easy or very, very hard. And if you're going to overbuff it or create like crazy amount of buffs, you're going to have issues with survivability. It doesn't matter what build you can play, you can still break it with enough amount of buffs. And hey Crizilla, hey, I've been following this around guide so far, but I would love to transition to your version. I finished crafting my other eggs. About how much currency should I have before transition over? You can start with a little amount of currency, like maybe 10 divines, something like that, but it will be just a start. And to move forward, you will need much more. So I have a different budget versions on my YouTube channel. So check it out. Maybe some of them will help. Well, you can take a Uber, but learning mechanics, then 17 are not mechanically hard. Even bosses here are not mechanically hard. Like seriously, most of the tier 17 bosses are dying almost like immediately.
Yeah, unless you're bricked. So for example, you could have seen Katarina, and because she had a lot of energy shield because of the buff, and she also was invulnerable because of the buff too. She was basically invulnerable all the time because she was regenerating all her life, all her shield. So that's like not exactly what I would say fair or sensible.
Oh, this is just like one of the broken interactions from monsters.
Yeah, exactly. Like, why would it?
How can you die with that Lacerate build if you use Progenies and 9 endurance charges even if a few hits past shelves? I'm pretty mortal while I can wave 15 of Simulacrum. Oh, Simulacrum is just like very weak. Just open a proper tier 17 and you will be able to notice how you can die there. Also, Progenies is not really helping us a lot. It's not a bad item, but we don't really need it, to be honest. You're going to get one shot anyway with Progenies 7 from any big, like really big hit. And 9 endurance charges is not really that a lot. Like, we can push up to 14, I think, like 12, 14. And it will feel well, you know. And yeah, I'm exiting here. So yeah, to die, pretty much just roll tier 17 with 8 mods and get like cartography, scarabs of risk, full set. That's pretty much it. Then go in and pick all the altars. Like less defenses and stuff like that. I'm sure you're going to die a lot. But yeah, our survivability is good. That's not one question. We're like very tanky. You're right about that. Very tanky. One of the tankiest builds, to be honest, still. But you can still die if you buff properly.
If you go to tier
Like,
17.
or buff unproperly, you know. Yeah, I think that's the funniest part, guys. Can you consider the button like properly or non-properly? Hi there, too fast. How are you doing, man? Oh, let me kill Katarina. Alright. So look, once you don't have that crazy buff, it's so easy to kill Katarina. She just like literally do nothing. Who cares? Yeah, now you can do corruption, you can do 100% daily, and you can take like Scarab risk. There'll be no Scarab risk before, so you still can die if you will try a lot to die. Otherwise, I think it's working, so that's like what's happening with me. As you can see, there was not a lot of issues. And hey Zomgetsu, how are you doing, man? Cool to see you. Yeah, it's been some time. And as you can see, even when I'm getting hit, I'm not really dying from Katarina's damage.
Yeah, because this time the buff is alright.
Just less beneficial for her.
Yeah, exactly. I would say less beneficial for monsters overall.
There is still some one-shot potential, I would say.
Yeah, obviously. But not as terrible as...
And give me like a second, guys. Dealing with here. So not a lot of issues, that's for sure. So yeah, how are you doing, guys? That's just like a late moment for us to start. We also did a very cool YouTube video today, so check it out if you're interested in like very simple farm. It's much better than we expected. And thank you all for the support. Yeah, I also killed Katarina, that's been more of annoying finds than a hard one. Reality and synthesis fragment. Also outer distant memory. So yeah, guys, that's kinda insane.
What exactly, though?
Oh, in terms of how much you can drop in even basic interactions. So guys, for us it's working very nice right now. But I would say tier 17, even after the nerf, it's just like, it's more annoying than hard.
Yeah, that's true.
Not a big fan even if I can farm it like all the time. Flew through the campaign, that's awesome. That's awesome, man. That's just like very, very cool.
Congratulations. That's a fun build for sure.
So guys, less AoE fucks us up because I can't properly hit big bugs. At least I'm always doing damage.
Yeah, that's a bonus.
Full retaliation, so it's not that build. I honestly think full retaliation is much more than Lacerate. To be honest, it has better AoE, but even falling is enough to pretty much clear. But at bosses or like heavier airs or any harder encounter, it's much harder to roll it, and the damage is not really that good. I finally managed to change the gloves. Mind taking a look? You can drop me a link in game, Tank Creator. Alright. Hey guys, searching for more Alva in there. Yeah, drop me a link to your new gloves in game. I will be happy to check them out. How do you feel about adding Earthquake to this build? What are the pros and cons? Why we need Earthquake? Oh, that's cool, Zamgetsu. Alex started with this build, everything was good, but the clear hates the hitting area is too small. You can run Thunder or Reef if you feel like area is too small. Whoa, that's a pretty nice one. That's a nice set of items. Like that's nice gloves. I like it. Good job. Earthquake is shit for clear, like absolutely shit. You will need to spend so much additional things to pretty much clear better with it. Going Thunder or Reef would be a better option.
Yeah, you just need to wait until it hits, which is quite
And yeah, clear is not the issue. for like higher tiers, you're anyway going to run through monsters, and that's probably like the biggest issue. Oh, for fuck's sake, you know, I honestly need to start doing Alva at the moment to avoid running and searching for Alva because it's so hard to find it. It's so hard to find that. Yeah, going up. I was leveling with Thunder, tried the Earthquake, but it's really slow. To be honest, yeah. I think Earthquake is not really that good.
Yeah, you just need to wait until it explodes, and it can be quite annoying.
Yeah, I just don't mind. I just don't mind about stun immunity. I think it's not that important.
Unless you're playing hardcore.
Yeah, if you're playing hardcore, you need stun immunity. Otherwise, you're going to be fine, I'm sure.
Yeah, so if you're in hardcore, don't hesitate to take that. If you're no one, just...
Yeah, Furious
Don't bother.
Ascendancy Bleed Pulps, that's a very good idea. That's for sure. I have like 1/3 of my AoE in that map.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just like literally need to kiss all the monsters.
At least now it doesn't break the build. Because if you remember, previously when we were rolling that, it was auto breaking the build. That was like, what?
Oh, no hardcore for you. Well, alright. Hey guys, if you want to make clear better, like desperately, you can run Thunder or Reef. Reef could be a very decent option, and it's also green, so it's so easy to replace it with that. It should be just like auto replace. No. Shield throw, it's a very big build. It's a very big build. Compared to any proper like bleed build, shield throw is very big. The damage is not there. Yeah, I've seen a few examples like that. Zizaran did it, but he pivoted out so fast. And if he would play like a proper end game, like constant uber bosses, it would be so slow. It would be so slow. It can give you AoE, but the damage is not there.
That's basically the only thing it can provide.
Yeah, stun immunity could be nice if you're playing hardcore, but I wouldn't spend 3 points. I think it's just not worth it for standard builds. I never took it, and well, I'm playing alright. I can't even notice the stuns, and yeah, you're watching my stream, you can pretty much see I'm not really getting stunned. So it's not a big issue, that's for sure. Only for trash clear. If you go to proper buff map, it's going to feel bad. Absolutely. Like, you probably will be unable to kill even magic monsters in the map like I'm farming right now. With, like, 11 mods. No chances. So, I would say it's nice for the start, but a very questionable after. You also will need to buff so many little things. You know, I think I like Retaliation more than I like Shield. I think Retaliation can still be viable in tier 17, and it has like more potential, even if I like Lacerate more. But for Trash Clear, yeah, if you're running like tier 1 or like tier 10, maybe. You could be right about that part. Hey guys, treasures, so not a lot of changes, let's see what we dropped. A lot of gold, and a lot of useless basic currency. That's kind of sad, everybody, that's kind of sad. Alright. Also, I got Blood Notch with 54%. 20 orbs of transmutation, seriously. You know, I'm just looting a lot of trash. I probably need to stop. So I'm glad you're going, like, you're doing good, Zangetsu. Hope you enjoy it in upper levels too. Alright. Are you going to craft stuff for it? Yeah, I did a few interesting crafting videos. And you know, I think for farming strategies like the ones that I did, that could be very cool. So, Blood Notch, like around 115 kelses.
Seriously? Oh, this is blood. You know, I mistook it with the ring. With the blood ring.
624k gold. Yeah, I would say it's not bad.
Yeah, yeah.
At least with that strategy, we're receiving a lot of gold, everybody. Let's reroll a little. Oh, another mapper. Why I'm always receiving strange dudes? Shipper. Oh, that's mapper level 10.
Oh, but he has so many other proficiencies.
And shipper level 10.
That's too many proficiencies for my taste.
And smelter level 10.
What do you need smelters for?
I want everybody in my town to be level 10.
I remember, I forgot. Yeah, 10 out of 10, exactly. Totally forgot.
Another miner like level 9. Literally just use shield throw till campaign complete. Oh, I think in campaign, like, it doesn't matter what's happening in campaign, to be honest. For campaign, Thunder would be the best. Overall, I can't even remember what's happening in campaign is like 5 hours. I'm not even sure what's happening there. Maybe it's good in there. I'm not sure. Like, I'm definitely not going to argue that. I'm mostly talking about endgame. That's about me. Yeah, guys, I picked another guy level 10. That's very cool.
Any shippers?
No.
Um,
Yeah, that part sucks. Get me be smooth.
that's the whole point. You have to have.
You know, it doesn't matter if it's slow. You just hit it and you run with the wave. Alright. Yeah, pretty much I would go with the pick that Zizeran did, and he recommended Thunder over Shield Throw for leveling. I never tested Shield Throw myself, but I think if he recommended it over it, he probably right. Alright, so what do we have there? But that's definitely a question for him. Not for me. Alright, so what do we have last?
Yeah, what do we have left? I really like that.
I'm just tasting what kind of mappers, smelters, who's left, stuff like that. Yeah, I had like higher levels of dudes here. Heron. Oh, well, alright. Just like, yeah, I'm not watching a lot of Zizara myself. I just know he experimented with it. Heron, earlier you said my focus was to get more endurance charges. I know this seems obvious, but why you would recommend replacing the Hatchet Master anoint on my amulet with endurance? You have Hatchet Master on the amulet? I'm not sure which POB was yours, to be honest, generally. But if I told you, like, why you need Hatchet Master even? I'm not sure which setup is yours, but Hatchet Master is definitely not the best pick for it. Hey guys, I'm picking high level mappers, and I have a full set of high level mappers right here. Only level 10s.
Yeah, I remember. 10 out of 10.
So overall you like the shield jump gets, right? I think this is the most important part. Well, I think I don't need that smelter anymore. What happened?
I think the game crashed. Yeah, you're offline. I got the message.
Yeah, unexpected disconnection occurred. Hatchet Master is annoying for ground Slam Slayer. Yeah. It's an option for Slayer. I'm not sure too fast. Are you using Deadly Element? Because if you're using Deadly Elements, that's pretty much the reason probably. You also need mana on rings and amulet and stuff like that. Yeah guys, I'm going to pick all my shipping guys in there. And you have much higher shipping guys in there too. So let's see if I can do that run, because I kinda changed the numbers. What's up with Thermotherapy Dust naming? What happened with that?
It gives more quantity of items, basically. It's not no, it kind of improves. I don't remember the wording.
So how much you need to add right now? That's the question.
I don't know. You probably will need to check that. They never said how they're fixing that. Maybe like you need to add more, like more than 800 something. Like try to experiment, because I don't know. Yeah, patch notes. Let me check. Now it simply adds to shipment value and scales the amount of rewards based on other goods.
What? It's not a multiplier anymore?
Oh.
That shit is insanely bad, everybody.
Yeah, that's actually pretty bad. Yeah, they're like, it improved. Well, no, it didn't. I don't think it's an improvement. So basically,
right now it basically gives anything.
yeah, it barely gives anything at all. So it's just another shipment. Wow, that's kind of fucking terrible.
And right now reaching like 20 millions of shipment is impossible. Like, whoa.
Well, it's still possible, but yeah. It's not given much at all. It's just another resource. Oof. Why is it not a multiply anymore? What the fuck is that? Like 4 million is barely anything.
Oh, yeah. To be honest, that situation sucks, everybody. Yeah, that situation absolutely sucks. Like, it's really hard to come up with any ideas in case of why it should be like that.
Yeah, it makes.
And it's not improvement, that's like a huge nerf.
Yeah, it is. I don't know why they said it was an improvement, considering it's no longer a multiplier. Like maybe they're comparing like 50k of dust compared to 50k before, but like no one was adding 50k.
Also, guys, just look. All my mappers are like level 9 or 10. Full set is barely completing tier 16. Like 61 to 100% completion, and only 1% chance for Atlas Runner to be permanently killed, but that's insane, we still have the chance. Yeah, like, whoa. Whoa. And can you please check me when you have time? What exactly I need to check too fast? Like, yeah, I can definitely do that, but I'm not 1000% sure. What do you mean by that? Okay, so let's run one more 17. I got some stuff left. You can also run something as well.
Yeah, I'll probably have to.
Yeah, you did a great job with that one.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, no AoE again. That's my favorite type of my map, guys. I just need to stand on the enemy to
Oh,
pretty much
T
do.
plus, check that you don't have deadly ailments. Check that you have minus mana on rings. And that's pretty much it. Check that you have life mastery that allows you to spend life instead of 10% of life instead of like life instead of 10% of costs and stuff like that. That's basically all you need to do. Recheck that you don't have deadly ailments.
Alright. So right now I just have AoE, a little battles and nothing, so... I
Oh,
would...
that's fun. How you like in double retaliation?
Yeah, I've seen some builds with double retaliation too, but I'm totally not a fan of retaliation
Yeah, I
as a
don't like it
skill.
either because you need to get hit fast.
You need to get hit, it's not that good, damage is not really scaling that great, and
I'm afraid that it's gonna be quite similar to what we did with the multi-layer build.
I think the whole idea of the retaliation is just like a bait for less experienced players, because it will be so hard to fish for better bleed with that. If your first bleed is hitting low and chances for it to hit low is just like huge, it's going to feel shitty. So, because you don't have a lot of attack speed in there. You can't recast constantly, you can do like 4 attacks in a second, and just fish. I seen even retaliation blitz with screens and dance, and that shit is insane. I can see that in PoE they're showcasing a very good DPS, but it's a total bait. In games they can barely clear basic stuff. Oh, Arctic Armor, that's awesome, man. I think it's very cool.
Yeah, Arctic armor is
It's
honestly
underappreciated, I think.
underappreciated for sure.
Is that just like a hidden gem?
Yeah, people need to appreciate it way more.
And yeah, losing so much AoE, it feels so bad. And they also have a chance to avoid bleeding. That's why,
Oh.
yeah, that's why I'm killing them so slow in this map. They have like 90% to avoid bleeding. So with the retaliation skill, for example, that map would be impossible. Completely impossible. You will need to wait like a cooldown, there's still a cooldown. And you will need to wait a very low cast time too, until you pretty much hit the bleed. And well, if it's a low one, that's such. Where can I link the PoB? Thank you. There's not a lot of point to check your PoB. Do you have deadly elements? And do you have minus mana on your rings and amulet? I think we can start with just checking that part. It's kind of obvious. Yeah, Bloodstains, Arctic Armor. I really like Arctic Armor in play intention. No, I'm very big fan of that. That's very cool. And guys, if I can't hit them properly with blades, that's pretty much what's happening. So 90% of chance for them to avoid my bleeding. I think running random buffs like that is definitely not the best. Oh wow. Yeah, physical damage reduction. That's alright. Yeah, that's fine too. So, you know guys, I think Gladiator itself is in a very good position right now, and there are so many builds that could be playable with Gladiator. Just because of how good is that. Like how good the whole character is.
You know, honestly, the whole gold situation is very shitty.
Oh, why so?
Well, for example, I have only 3 scarabs left, so I need to go and buy more. I can't run some strategies because they're not dropping gold. And I'm forced to run this strategy that's dropping some gold.
To be honest, I think you can just run 117s, like I'm doing that. But maybe later I will give you some scarabs, so don't worry about that. Alright, so going for strong boxes here at Alva's.
You also need to upgrade Alva to tier 3, so there's an achievement, so make sure that you're doing that. You need to upgrade 200 rooms. Yeah, that's quite a lot.
To level 3, right?
Yeah, level 3.
So Alva is just like absolutely awesome in terms of gold right now. It provides so much. And yeah, you know, I sent my dudes to one of the ports right now to test what will be the rewards with shipment. But you know, it feels like they completely fucked us up.
It looks very strange. Before that, you would...
Maybe it will be calculated like with the multiplier, always.
I don't know, why would it?
Oh, I think people are using Tempest Shield. Tempest Shield is just like really cool. I can agree with you on that. I think Tempest Shield is just like awesome.
Yeah, the thing is, people are actually using Tempest Shield. Especially non-gladiators who are trying to block, because it helps you boost your spell block. And that's one of the very few ways to do that. Also, shock immunity is cute. The fact that it shocks is...
Oh, another divine from Alva.
Oh, that's nice. So she does that. Yeah, it would be nice if when you're out you could drop some scarabs for me.
What kind of scarabs?
Cloister.
I don't have those.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go for corrupting chambers, guys. That could be interesting. Yeah, most of the time I'm not really reading buffs from Alva, but yeah. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot of additional monsters. Alright. And I think Tempest Shield definitely should be more popular. That's one of my favorite skills right now. In terms of defense, it provides crazy amount of quality of life. Yeah, fucked up AoE is definitely not helping, especially when they're kind of dodging my blade. And Hazy Dookie, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. Wow, once they have 90%, do you think the Tornado Poison Pathfinder still works fine? Yeah, it works. You will need to adapt it a little. There have been mostly changes to auras. But if you can adapt auras, everything else is working just fine. So Tornado is perfectly playable. You will not have a lot of issues with that. Or for Pathfinder, to be honest, I'm going to do a Pathfinder build later. Oh, congratulations, Amgetsu. How you did it AFK? Like, do you have an autocast? Alright. Do you have updated PoB link? You can check mine in the last video that I did. Endgame Lacerated called. And that's pretty much the latest version of the current PoB. Well, you know, sometimes I just like can't hit them with bleed. Like absolutely, I'm hitting them overall, but no bleed. And yeah, I will probably go out for a second here. Oh, like seriously, Tempest Shell? How long it took?
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, it did some damage, I remember. But I know that's funny. What if you put supports in that?
So yeah, full build for Tempest Shield 1.
Yeah, like 6 link to complete the campaign AFK.
Oh, that's a lot of time. But what about damage over time? He's casting damage over time. How you survive that? Are you using Vitality? Yeah, I think the biggest issue for that is pretty much damage over time. Also, Heart can be attacked. So, you know, I think I'm doubting your story a little. Because Heart can't attack, so it can trigger the damage.
Well, there are enemies though.
But he will kill enemies faster than the Heart.
Yeah, that's true. Chains though, so
Any thoughts on what you can use on PF to use caster mastery for auto-open chests? You can try Tornado, for example. It's not a bad idea. You want to run Abyss strategy? Yeah, I wanted to try it too, to be honest, but decided not to for now. Maybe I will try it later on. Maybe I will try it later on. You know, Abyss is not that profitable as you probably think. I recommend you to try it a few times because it's much less profitable right now. Ron, what pantheons should we take again? Like Garkhan and Brine King. That's it. Yeah, you know that's interesting. Maybe the fourth. Something could kill it. But there are like 14 chaoses. Yeah, I mean, if you like it, you can run like Tornado or something like that. It's not a bad idea. Or you can run like any other caster build. There's not a lot of caster builds right now. Most people are playing melee, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, and yeah, guys, my Atlas runners are kinda completing basic shit, it seems.
is it tier 16?
Yeah, it's all 16s.
That's cool.
I'm not sure what would be.
Probably the best way is to just super corrupt maps. Maybe just not even give them quantity because we don't have that many cheats already. But corrupt maps and send them that. Like, especially the ones that you don't like.
Oh, you have Oh, that's sad, man. That's sad. I pretty much expected something like that. I expected something. Something like that. Just because of the heart interaction. Whoa, alright, everybody. So yeah, I just need to bleed them, otherwise it's working alright. Two more Alvas too.
You know, I think I'll probably put my whole town on hold.
Why so? You can run maps like with As the boots, yeah, something like that. Hey guys, when you have 90% chance to avoid bleeding in the map, that's just like very annoying. Especially at 11 mods. And hey, Leo, thank you very much for holding, dude, that's appreciated. So that's been like a very unlucky mode, to be honest. And yeah guys, I'm running like 11 mods tier 17s, so I'm receiving 3 random mods every map. So it could be a little, yeah, I would say random. And right now I received the one that kind of gives them a chance to avoid my bleeding with 90% chances. So that's why it takes so long to kill like basic monsters. Alright. I'm not sure where I kind of forgot the last Alva's part. A Lightning Strike Slayer gave me say 0-10 game, I had to switch. Yeah, I can imagine. You needed to switch to Flicker Strike, to be honest. I think it could be very fun. Yeah, alright, let's do it both. Oh, I can imagine. I don't really like builds with a lot of visual clutter. Yeah, definitely not a fan myself. Alright. And I will need to kill that guy too. Oh, to be honest, I think Volcanic is kinda too bright as well, so it's the same issue. And yeah, the leech goes out, and I don't need to finish Katarina. Yeah, it also feels like we'll lose the music.
Yeah, it also looks like you'll need to kill another leech.
Yeah, that's just like the next one. Okay, guys, let's finish Katarina off. Yeah, that's been kind of fast. Unless on screen, no matter what. Yeah, it's kind of. I think it's too much clutter. Also, reality fragment. I like when we receive that. And I'm not sure where I kind of skipped two Alvas. Alright. Yeah, 90% chance to avoid bleeding is absolute half for bleeding build. Alright, two. So yeah, Flicker Strike next Zombiatsu, that's for sure. Oh, I'm not sure if I will be able to bleed that guy. Had a meeting and back. Oh, that's cool, man. Hope your meeting went well.
Yeah, exactly.
Still doing tier 17s? Maybe I did it like 7 years ago. So that's like a lot of time, man. You need to redo that right now. That's pretty much that's the way. Hey guys, still receiving crazy amount of gold, like 160 per run. Also, I mean, what about the gold?
Yeah, I'll get to it.
Alright. And please remind me, are you receiving gold if you're like one screen away or how many screens away from
Yeah,
it?
something like that. Same with as with the experience, I would say.
Oh, alright. So I think you can join me for one more, and we can just run it like together. That could be an interesting idea.
Yeah, because like right now I'm getting like 20k per map, and
Yeah,
it feels
it's not really that effective to be honest. Alright. So guys, 99, like 90% to dodge blade is absolutely insane. I need at least 10 hits for every monster to apply any, even basic bleed in there. Alright. And yeah, it makes the whole clear much more annoying. Absolutely, because it's just hard to hit stuff. Alright. But genuinely, guys, I would say tier 17 farm is kinda good, but not that crazy. The only thing it provides in crazy capacity is pretty much gold. I think in terms of gold, it's completely unbeatable, and it's hard to even compare it with anything else. Hey, Marley Potato. Yeah, respect 4 points every time for monster can block. It's a pain. Yeah, it could be. Oh, also I forgot something. Yeah, I totally forgot something.
yeah, that's expected that you forgot to respec.
Yeah, I just need to add like more damage, a little more damage. So where do I have my Alva? To be honest, I don't really bother with blocking for monsters, it just requires more hits. It's making them up a little more, well, annoying and slow, but that's pretty much it. I'm just accepting that at that point. Like, replacing points every time, it's too much of a hassle. And you know, I'm always missing Alvas. I'm always missing Alvas like that, so just going up.
It's kind of sad that the dust is not to multiply anymore. Is it not though?
Yeah. I can send it with yeah, with my last shipment. I'm thinking maybe like 20 minutes more. I will be able to say how it's going. But right now it felt like a crazy nerf to me.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why.
Oh, it's typical GGG. They call things buff pretty often when it's actually a nerf. Partially complete.
Shit again.
And yeah, guys, I'm kinda shocked that level 9 mappers, half of them are level 10 mappers, can only partially complete basic tier 16s. And yeah, 40 orbs of transmutation.
Whoa.
I'm not kidding, like 40 from one click. The issue is it's absolutely useless otherwise. What's up with it, Amgetsu? To be honest, no, I think casuals are just like very important for the games on the other side.
I think I'm not sure, but maybe Zamgetsu was talking about your mappers.
Oh, you mean that? Well, my mappers are like very not good. I think any casual would run it better.
Yeah, definitely.
Is there a loot filter you recommend for your Lacerate guide? You can use basic never seeing. There's not a lot of issues or point to use anything on top of that. And in 1 minute we will receive back my ship and we will be able to say if it's even working. Oh, no. It doesn't matter Zongetsu. Casuals are pretty much doing everything for the games to survive. They pay for the games, they pay more than like hardcore fans, and they bring audience. That's the most important part.
They're also way more than hardcore players that.
And they don't need to help community or look up guides. They just need to play, because without them, there will be no game. I don't understand what is new about shipping got nerfed or buffed. It feels like shipping got nerfed. Shipping got nerfed. Otherwise, you will, like, without casuals, you will receive game like, how do they call that? Like a Torchlight Infinite. It's a very cool game, but nobody cares about that, so most of the people just completely ignore it. Oh no, 1 hour a week is perfect if he's buying stuff. If he's buying like supporter packs, he's doing more. And if he's buying like 10 supporter packs, his most are important to the game than you and me. Even me, I would say. And I'm creating content with millions of views. Well, yeah, maybe I'm not a big Torchlight fan. Oh, just like 2 Divine. It's not.
It's not bad. I mean, it was how much shipment value was that? Like 5 million, I think.
Like, yeah, 4 or 5 millions.
So it's not that bad.
Yeah, guys, it's not really looking like in Europe right now.
How much did you get? You didn't It didn't print screen. We can check the stream after.
So I think casuals are very important for the game, like the most important audience. If you can't get casuals, your game will be bad, and you will be completely unable to develop it properly. Oh, mobile games are totally different. Like, mobile games are totally different. Mobile games suck. Nobody cares about them. We are talking about like PC games, and for PC games it's different. For PC games, casuals are the most important people in the game, and the whole game should be balanced with casuals in mind. Because balancing with me in mind, no, it's just like... no, it's not running strong. It's not running strong. It's just like I never heard about it. I don't even know what the game is. Like, I don't know Estonia 3, I never heard about it. It's so unpopular, I never heard about that. Like, it's not running strong. It's a very, very, like, small game. Yeah, I heard about RuneScape, but RuneScape has a lot of casuals at that point. They did so many changes, yeah, RuneScape did so many changes to pretty much for the casuals to play that. So many changes. And that's why the RuneScape is popular and Estonia is not. Yeah, please don't make me go and open like a search trends or stuff like that. Oh, you know, I think old school RuneScape is still kinda alright for casuals. I'm not 1000% sure about it, but a lot of casual players are playing it. And yeah, I would say like... Yeah, so few hundreds concurrent players, I think it's just a total non-existent game at that point. That's sad, but that's pretty much true. Because you need to make your game like good for casuals and good for hardcore games at the same time. Oh, a lot of people are playing old school RuneScape, I think. No. I mean, there are so many casuals in PoE Zangetsu. Like, all people on our stream, for example, like maybe 70%, those are casuals. And that's cool, because GGG loves casuals. They're creating so much content for casuals. So, yeah, that's pretty much... Casual is going to play 1 hour a day. But he's going to buy more supporter packs and he's more important for the game than you. That's the most important part that you need to understand. Casual is more important to the game than you, me, or like almost anybody. Except maybe very big creators or people who buy supporter packs for crazy amount of money. Yeah, everything else is just like... it's just not working. Yeah, I mean, I have the same opinion. I just think Zangetsu think differently. Yeah, so 90% of people are casuals, I think. Hey again, do you want to try and kill my boss again? It's still 17, but it's good. 90 divination card, I'm on my last portal. Alright, so previous time I failed your boss. So, what's inside right now? You can invite me. Alright, so you think casuals and noob gamers as different people. So you can rephrase it, Zomgetsu, if you want. So, noob gamers are important there. So, let's go that way. So, you can call them differently, doesn't matter. Well, I mean, that depends. Just tell me what's waiting for me inside, because I'm pretty much expecting something crazy. And yeah, I'm going to bring a fucking totem that time. Previous time you fucked me up, is that?
You're taunted with the ultimate curses though.
Yeah, I know, I still don't use the totem.
Try to, yeah. They don't uninstall, that's where your issue is. They don't uninstall.
Oh, no. I think Zangetsu calling, like, what we are calling casuals, he's calling, like, noob gamers. It's a different name, but that's the same shit.
What's the difference, Guess? What's the difference between casuals, in your opinion, and noob gamers? Like, how are they different in your... How do you see that? Because they're the same person.
Whoa, 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 whoa. So no fucking regeneration?
Ow.
Oh, there's no mana regeneration in there. For fucking sake. So I killed your boss. I killed your boss that time. I killed your boss. Let me just loot all of that shit. And there was not a single good loot. Seriously.
Yeah, just a couple of chaotic dispositions.
No regeneration completely fucked me up. Oh, that's cool, man. I think casuals are very important in my opinion. You're like the backbone of any games. And it doesn't matter will you call it in different words or not. I think, you know, to be honest, Zangetsu, I think you're just using a different word. Everybody call it casuals. Like, people are even calling themselves casuals. And yeah, there's no lot that's just like useless shit. Let me go out.
You are casual.
I think you're casual if you're playing like not on a high level and you can't complete stuff fast enough. Let me drop you all that bullshit. I'm not going to take all that bullshit. Just take it from me. I don't need that shit. So yeah, I think it doesn't matter to be honest. Let's just keep in mind that Zangetsu calling casuals with the word like noob gamers. He has different word for it. We can just keep it in mind. We can just keep it in. I think it's not really changing a lot. To be honest, that's alright. He can call it different name. Why not? I think it's perfectly fine. And yeah, guys, I killed your boss, Boda. I killed your boss. Just like nothing's in there. Alright.
Well, it's your opinion, you can live with that.
Yeah, I can definitely say that you can live with that, but you know, Zangetsu, out of all people who kinda wrote about that, there's not a single people with the same opinion, so I think you're going against the mainstream here. Well, I mean, it's your choice, that's alright, but you're probably using the word wrong. Well, just like my 2 cents, but you can keep your opinion, that's fine. Do you think PoE 2 will be more focused for casuals? Yeah, exactly. It will be much more focused for casuals. Yeah, I mean, pretty much I noticed that part. But yeah.
Well, it's your opinion, you can keep it.
Yeah, you can definitely keep it. Alright. Oh, that's Nemesis. I don't need Nemesis. I don't
So
like...
you want to run me through the same hell that you're going yourself, right?
Hey guys, Zangetsu can't read Twitch chat. I
Yeah,
can see that people... I cannot sending him messages in there.
But unfortunately,
But yeah, he can't read that. He can't read that. And that's fine. And PoE 2 will be geared for kids. We can agree on that. And like to Noob Gamer 7. To Noob Gamer 7.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't set it up because YouTube is like very strange with bots and like we don't really want to get banned that. It's just very strange as a platform. Like you can't do half the stuff you do on Twitch.
And guys, to be honest, I think it doesn't matter how you call that. Like noob gamers, casuals.
I'm not in a party.
It doesn't matter at the moment because the most important part is just like how it looks at the end, how it works in the end. And I can agree that PoE 2 will be geared towards like casuals, noob gamers, whatever. That's pretty much it. Is it good or is it bad? We don't know right now. We don't know right now. We will need to play it before we'll be able to say is it good or is it bad or is it how. Because right now, just like I don't know. So we need to be very...
Also, there will be less outdated stuff in that, so it's gonna be easier to get into. Because right now, a lot of people get very turned off by the complexity. That has just grew up over time, and it's just much harder to get in for people.
I think we need to play that before we will be able to say. Because right now, there are just like so many questions. And it's very hard to say how it's going to be. Is it going to be good? Is it going to be bad? How it will even feel?
We don't really know. Like, it looks better than Diablo 4.
Yeah, it definitely looks better
like,
than Diablo 4.
It looks better than Diablo 4. GGG is a much better developer than Diablo 4. They can support the game, so they have a very good track record. like Diablo developers never had that.
Yeah, let's go.
Uh-huh.
Are you receiving gold like that?
Yeah, I mean, I need to be like maybe 2 screens away or something otherwise.
And you guys, a lot can change. I can agree. You know, I can agree on that. We don't know how PoE 2 will be. Will it be good? Like, will it be bad? For example, you can fight enemies. That's alright. They don't have reflection or anything.
Okay.
Just like normal monsters. You don't need to come close, but if they will be behind, you can just come and fight.
Okay.
Are T17 maps easier now? Yeah, it's easier.
Yeah, even like they've been easier before, but right now they're even.
They're like easier by far. I'm not going to lie, guys. It's much easier right now.
You can still up above them, and they will be very annoying. So it's still that.
Oh, like you played it already, Zamgetsu? Because to be honest, I didn't. I think as a content creator, I will probably play it last. Yeah, I like that joke. I like that joke because usually like content creators receiving no maybe like I don't want special stuff, but I want to play it together with everybody, and right now it feels like no and fuck me. So well, that happens. That's alright. Oh, where you played that? Like you've been on PAX?
Yeah, in Necropolis they have been absolutely overtuned. They have fixed that here, and after the patch today, they're even easier, but...
And let me protect D4 a little. Let me protect D4 a little. D4 is better game right now than at the moment when they released. It's not that bad anymore, and D4 is shit is kinda not really true anymore too. Now it's more like an average game. It's still not PoE level, but it's kinda enjoyable right now. And you can even have fun playing it. So if before I would agree, right now I would say no, it's not that bad anymore, and you can definitely play that. It was horrible at launch, even in my opinion. You know guys, I'm a very positive dude. You probably noticed I'm like very positive and I'm very accepting. I can accept like different opinions, different ideas. I'm very accepting, to be honest. And I'm proud of that. So, even me, like a positive person, at the start was completely unable to protect D4 because the game wasn't good, like completely.
Yeah, the best he could come up with was, yeah, the game has potential.
Yeah, that's pretty much the best
base.
phrase.
Yeah, this is basically what you could give it. It's like, it's a good base for a game. Yeah, because it was really hard to call.
And you know, that's funny, but I agree with Light Renegades. I totally agree with him. That's a big step. That's a big step.
You look like garbage on 2 legs. I love it.
Garbage on 2 legs. That's pretty much. That's a very nice PoE. I would say any enemy. You need to follow me.
Yeah, I am. I'm receiving steps. So
And yeah, waiting for further seasons for D4 could be not a bad idea, considering how D4 currently looks, plays, and well, pretty much everything about it. So it's not a bad idea, guys. It's not a bad idea.
yeah, you could just get in, have some mindless fun for a week, and then leave.
Like yeah, maybe for even 3 or 4 days.
Maybe yeah, maybe less than a week. Just to see that, because you'll anyway have it, and why not? But definitely any end goals, they're just so hard to set up.
Oh, you know, Terrorhead, that's cool. Yeah, I think I'm playing PoE for 10 years, but I still have some MTXs. I don't buy them a lot because, well, they're fucking expensive, everybody. You know?
I would say, you know, I really like what they started doing with the MTXs, because they started adding the fun part to it.
And yeah, let me go up there on me.
Yeah,
just
can,
like you
will
don't need to.
Yeah.
You probably receive gold anyway.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'll just retest it. And I think that's a very good map. That's a very good map. How much gold you received already?
50k.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's really cool. It's like 2 maps.
And they're like not even close to
Yeah.
being finished. I guess you're kinda right. PoE has insane amount of content, but need to know where it is. Oh, I think it's pretty easy to find. You just need to play it, and that's pretty much there. Because in Diablo 4 you constantly need to come up with ideas to make it more fun for yourself. And that's a very strange part. But in D4 everyone looks godly at level 5. I don't really know, I don't really look at my character that much. I wanted to shine a little so my eyes will be more relaxed and it will be easier to find my character on the screen. And that's pretty much everything that I need for my character.
You know, let's say you can look godly at level 5 even in PoE. Like, you can just put on all.
I'll say, do you have
yeah,
gold?
all works. All validates.
Yeah, our maps are paying for themselves just fine.
So I would say, yeah. But, you know, if you mean in terms of abilities, it's kind of similar in G4. Like, you are becoming okay-ish around level 20, maybe. But before that, it's kind of similar to PoE. You barely have any abilities.
I'm not buying $30 skins, and that's pretty much not my question at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm a poor streamer. I'm sorry, guys. We have a crazy housing in Paris, and all your donation will go to me eating. So I'm not going to buy MTXs with this.
Yeah, also you should keep in mind that, I mean, just credit where credit is due, you can transmog in Diablo 4, and the transmogs are pretty cool, actually. So, you could get some cool
Well, in
looks.
PoE you can get free sets. In PoE you can get free
You
sets
can
for
get free
achievements.
sets, but for achievements only. There, you can just play the game
And Heron, it will be interesting to craft 80% reservation enchant using Glimpse Chaos to usurp your penance using Val Orb and Tainted Mystic Orb. Yeah, that's an option, but to be honest, that's very currency consuming, and I'm not sure if it can improve the build. I've seen a few examples, that's a very lucky roll, but yeah, it's not really happening that often. Oh, seriously, what you bought? Yeah, exactly. PoE is a labor of love made by people who truly care about the game. Yeah, I can agree with that.
How could you be free to play if you, like, did you not have stash tabs? What do you mean you were buying stash tabs but not?
Yeah, like, I'm not sure. Can you even play without map stash tab? It's insane.
It's just such a hassle. I mean, you technically can.
Yeah, I think it's just like, it's a struggle.
It's very much a struggle. Whoa, you know, with playing without stash tab, I don't know what you were supposed to.
Nightmare dungeons are still bad and hell tides are okay. The new season mechanic is the best one so far, but gets boring fast. I think all their mechanics are getting boring fast, and that's the biggest issue with D4 right now.
Yeah, I mean, you were having fun the first couple of days, but
I think with their mechanics, it's not always even a couple of days. Sometimes it's like 4 hours.
maybe, yeah. Like, it depends. They're always the same, like, they're just hordes of monsters, you need to kill them. Good luck.
And it's not even hard, like hordes of monsters, and killing them usually is not that fun, unfortunately.
Not that rewarding either. Whoa, what the hell is that?
Yeah, 8 years Mazakis, that's definitely... I wouldn't go that far, probably, but yeah, you probably had a lot of struggle. Like, I feel you, man, that happens.
Yeah, that's pretty tough. Honestly, playing without, just real tough. Like, you need to micromanage your maps terribly. I'm not even talking about currency.
It's lack of mob variety and density, you're fighting the same demon shit. Yeah, exactly, and those demons are not doing anything interesting too. So it's just like basic demons, and they're kinda, well, they're doing what exactly?
Yeah, it's not even about the looks, because you can see, let's be honest, you can see the monsters in PoE, though, there's just so much clutter. But you can see the abilities and theme, and the abilities are different. In Diablo 4, there are like families of monsters, so like class types or something. So like they're ghosts and they're doing annoying stuff, but there are like literally 5 of them. Compared to the game we're playing right now.
Good call. I spent like $90 this like for tabs, so that's awesome, man. I'm not sure how much I spent over the years. It feels like GGG will force me to buy.
Quarter.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
And then you can barely tell what's an elite mob and a regular in D4. There's no variety. Yeah, exactly. They like look the same.
Well, they still have some annoying mods. That's
Let's go for Alva.
I would say they have some annoying mods that, like, somewhat similar to the Nemesis system that GGG implemented. So you can say that things are elite, but no, he doesn't use determination.
Yeah, I don't use determination. I don't really think like what taps are OP, why they're OP. I think that's a very strange take, to be honest. Like, are they easy to use, you mean, or?
No, they're convenient, I would say.
Yeah, probably like some convenience. I never used any, and I'm like perfectly fine, I think. How come you have determination, our icon? I don't have it.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm giving him the determination. I'm using determination.
Oh, maybe Nemi is giving me one.
Yeah, so for example, right now he's alone, as you can see, he doesn't have that. Yeah, so I'm just sharing this.
Our tabs are gonna transfer to PoE, yes. Our traps are like, all MTXs are going to transfer to PoE too, guys. That's pretty much an official position of GGG right now.
If you think about that, that's kind of suicidal from the business perspective. But that's very nice of him.
$40 for more content? What exactly do you mean by that?
Do you mean DLC? There's portal scrolls.
Just take everything what I can take, like the currency.
Alright. Oh, yeah. Well, I would say it's expected. It's okay. I mean, they're a pay-to-play game, right? So, I mean, that's expected. No one anticipated anything other than that. So, I would say that's fine. At least it's not like World of Warcraft where you need to pay money to keep playing, because honestly, that's why Diablo 4 would have like 5 people playing it.
Oh, they're kind of free in the Game Pass, so
they're
I think some people would still play that, even without. But I think, guys.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you compare it with PoE, absolutely. I mean, just it's historically been like that. They've been always selling DLCs, and that's the only way they can come up with how they can monetize the game.
I honestly think PoE 3 is a little exaggeration. To play properly, you need to buy stash tabs. If you will not take Zangetsu, which is definitely did a lot of struggling, genuinely playing without stash tabs, it's just close to very hard or like completely impossible. You will be unable to trade properly. You will be unable to deal with stuff like sort your stuff properly. Oh, what is the Blizzard trump card? This leak with the currency exchange, people who never purchase premium tabs can trade currency too, that's very good. Yeah, but they can trade items, and to be honest, without trading items, they will be unable to play properly anyway. So it's not like it's changed, to be honest. I think it's pretty much it stays that way. Oh, yeah. We paid like €100, both of us, for fucking D4. Yeah, don't even start on that. That's sad already. Yeah. Enemy, you can go out.
I need this for the achievement.
Oh, alright. Stay then.
There's huge quantity, right? Like, I need it once.
Oh, that's a puzzle boss.
Oh, maybe it was a bad idea not to stay. Oh. Yeah, it was.
And hey, Gablinozi, thank you very much for joining. Just staying. Looks like a Diablo fan is watching PoE stream. I'm not sure, but to be honest, like, I think we can play both games just fine, to be honest. And I honestly thought that community of some of them could be like too rabid. I'm focusing too much on one project. I think we can play both like PoE and D4, even if D4 is not that good, to be honest. Yeah, that's on them. That's on them, absolutely.
Yeah, put it quickly.
They need to be better. They need to work on the game better. They need to pretty much make it better. There's a lot of little things. If Blizzard is about to go totally bankrupt, they will announce Warcraft on console, and I don't think it's going to save them, to be honest. I think World of Warcraft is losing popularity for years. I'm not sure people even want to play that now, still.
Well, there's some people, obviously, so... But
I'm
yeah,
not sure it's going to save them from bankruptcy.
honestly, you can't milk the same game for like 20 years. Obviously, people are going to lose interest.
And people been unhappy with World of Warcraft for years, I would say.
Yeah, that's true. People are not quite happy.
I need more mana.
Alright. Okay, Krotak, thank you very much for clicking that. Maybe. I'm not an expert on World of Warcraft, I will not even try, to be honest, at that point.
Yeah, we have played it literally once in Legion. We are not going to even pretend we understand what's happening there. It's hilarious that though that the classic version is kind of well
Yeah, sometimes it
quite
happens.
popular. So
And let me read the chat for a second. D4 is really awful. All my friends quit after playing less than a month. Waste of money. D4 is better right now. D4 is definitely better right now. It's been horrible at the start, and it's better right now. It's a better game, and it's not shit anymore. It's just like mediocre, I would say.
yeah, at the start it was basically barely a game.
Yeah, like at the start, it's been so
True.
bad.
Yeah,
The relaunch of classic World of Warcraft literally saved them. Well, maybe. World players are more hyped on classics than retail. I think it's what's giving them players. Maybe.
yeah, we can say for that.
Are you playing classic, guys? Like, tell me about that.
Attack.
Yeah, I can agree. It's been like bad now. It's kind of mid. It's never probably going to be as good as PoE. That's not even a question. PoE is always probably going to be better than D4. That's an issue. Oh, I think it's even less playtime than that.
You need to move fast inside because she is not regenerate. Look, yeah.
And yeah, I killed her. To check your POB realm, yeah, I can do that. Drop me a link in chat. Drop me a link in chat. I will check your POB. Oh, another bone circlet. You know, that map wasn't good. That map wasn't good. Just a shitty loot. If retail was good, there would be retail private servers. Probably. I'm not sure about that part. Do you play looter shooters? We played like Borderlands. We also played Warframe. So we play some, I would say. Yeah, alright, Realm. What's up with that? Won't you want to improve? I will be happy to check it, but give me like a little more information. How do you have a time to play everything, man? Alright, let me see. Oh, that's a pretty nice set. That's a pretty nice set. Oh, well. Is it like blood magic? No, it's not blood magic. So first off, the first step for your realm. Don't use Awakened Deadly Elements. Awakened Deadly Elements is shit. You don't need it. Use melee, like Endurance Charge on Melee and Stun instead. Endurance Charge on Melee and Stun is going to be much better than that setup. Like, by far. I'm not sure if Circle of Guild, even like with Frenzy Charge, is worth it. But you can keep it, it's not a bad idea. Serial Gasp is nice. That shield is cool. I like it. That's a very good shield. That's awesome. That's a bad corruption for Alicia. So for Alicia, you need corruption for pride or for life. Malevolence is definitely a bad corruption because you're not receiving a lot of damage from malevolence. The first descendant is very good looter shooter if you're interested. Oh, we'll probably check it out later on. About your gloves, you need attack speed on gloves. It's really important to roll it there. So attack speed on gloves is pretty important. Physical damage over time multiplier is nice, but attack speed would be much better. About your flasks, I would probably go for armor flask and not for ruby flask, for example. Because to be honest, I don't think you need like resistances that much. But if you prefer it, you can keep it. I think she's fine. Oh, you probably need to like divine click your river axe. Your physical damage increase here is not that high, it could be better. And I would probably craft attack speed instead. What else? I would use medium cluster jewels, that's for sure. Why you need like a mortifying aspect and a reservation? I'm not sure if you even need a reservation. You probably should have enough mana without it. Yeah, curses are good, that's cool. Let me see what we have there. I wouldn't go for Spiritual War, to be honest. That's questionable, but I can understand why you're doing it. So there is a point in it. Like more energy shield? What build are you playing, Curious Hawk? I wouldn't take Fortify like that. I wouldn't take Fortify like that. It's probably not worth it. And I would probably just pass through duration now. Everything else is looking decent to me. There's not a lot of changes for you. I can understand why you're going for Spiritual War. I would also pick a Mastery, Armor Mastery for less damage from crits. That would feel probably nice at your build. Especially in like 17s when you can get one-shotted by the crits. That one is not bad. Masterful Form is cool too. So yeah, not a lot of other changes, everything else is working. I would probably get more tattoos for like physical damage or changes like that. Alright. Yeah, let me quickly check your PoE too. Oh, no issue at all, man. I'm always happy to help. Alright. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's Flicker Trickster. Flicker Trickster. I like Aegis Aurora in that build. How to get more like energy shield? Well, you generally need better items, to be honest, for that. Just like better boots, for example, better gloves, better helmet especially. But that's pretty much it. You can change a lot of stuff in there to buff it even further. You're already using Light of Minion, you're already using Meldin as a flash, so not a lot of possible improvements. One step ahead is already allocated to, so you can try to just improve your rares. Pretty much maybe moving resistances to clusters, and when you will move, like, you can try 12 points cluster with energy shot on it and intelligence. And yeah, you can try to get tattoos. But generally not a lot of options. Look into rares, look into tattoos, look into moving resistances. It could improve your situation. Also, you know, maybe better prismatic jewel like Watcher's Eye can give you some additional bonuses. Like, more when you are affected by clarity could give you a lot. That's it. It looks fun to me. Going back to the game. So yeah, talking about that, guys, we don't know what's happening in World of Warcraft. I'm just like, I'm not checking it constantly, and it's hard to say. But as far as I understand, people are like not really that happy with World of Warcraft. How's it
Still,
been?
I would say still happier than with Diablo 4 probably.
Well, I think most of the people.
Because, for example, this season of Diablo 4, the way they released that is completely bizarre. First, they decided to beef with PoE for some reason, even though PoE is not aggressive towards anybody at all. So they decided to put the launch of their season like 1 week after PoE start. Added crazy, like people are still playing. It's not Diablo 4, they're actually playing PoE for more than a week. So, and then like a couple days after Diablo 4 season starts,
And yeah, guys, I also wanted to say that even if I like to protect Diablo at least a little and to say, oh, it's not that bad, the things they did that season is just absolutely insane. It's so fucking bad, to be honest. I'm totally against that, because they really like to beef, it seems. They really like to beef. To be honest, that's probably the most hateful stuff for me as a person. Yeah, just like I hate people who like to beef. Because, whoa, why the fuck you can't be positive and be like a nice person? Like, seriously.
This sounds aggressive though.
Well, I mean, exactly, because to be honest, I think some people just couldn't be nice. They need to get their ass kicked before they will be able to be nice. That's pretty much it. And I feel like Blizzard right now is such person. They want to be that person. They want to jump in and they want to like jump on PoE and kind of beef with them. I don't know why, and I think it's a shitty decision. I can't accept it, and I can't just like tolerate that. I don't think it's good, and I think it's a shitty approach to basic stuff. That's my opinion. That's my opinion.
Oh, as far as I heard, Sorcerer.
Oh no, let me season one. Season one.
Oh yeah, season 1. Yep.
Just like
Sorry.
here's the game.
I heard Sork is kind of doing fine, but honestly,
Right now, stocks are doing good, but it's
yeah,
changing.
because they were dog shit the previous seasons. The previous one was kind of okay, but it was just because you could explore, like not exploit, but play around immortality with Sorks. So that's the only reason why it wasn't that horrible the previous one.
Oh, to be honest, with those numbers, Samgetsu, it's like more successful, to be honest, unfortunately. Like, the worst part that it's very important to understand that PoE is trying to be more like D4. Because selling a lot of games and doesn't matter how many days people will play, they bought the game and they're going to buy the DLC. That's a big issue. That's a big issue. So, like, it's not really important how many days they're going to play. Like, Blizzard made much more money than PoE did, and it's sad, to be honest. It's sad. Because I think PoE deserves this money much more. Yes, it's different business models, but it doesn't matter, just like, hard to compare. Well, Blizzard is selling microtransactions too, and considering they have millions of players, I think they're making more with microtransactions than PoE doing with microtransactions. That's pretty much it. Just because they have like more basic people. Successful till the next. Yeah, exactly, Zamgetsu. They're just going to do like create Diablo 5. And then
Yeah.
Diablo fucking 6.
Yeah, I still remember how they started talking about Diablo.
Yeah, they already fucking talk about Diablo 5, everybody. Can you imagine?
Oh, they started talking about Diablo 5 like season 1 wasn't even released. The game was still fresh and they started talking about Diablo 5 already. They have no shame.
In that regard, and it's not like people will learn anything. Yeah, too close, too
Yeah.
close.
Oh, it's well. I think Like maybe not.
Oh, it will, maybe it will sell even better. Just imagine, after Diablo 3, which wasn't good, after Diablo 3, Diablo 4 sold, oh, it sold like millions of copies again, and it sold maybe even better than Diablo 3, it's hard to say for now. I thought that after Diablo 3, it will not reach big numbers with Diablo 4. But no, nobody cares. People are going to buy that again.
Yeah, it's just the power of the brand at this point. People know Diablo and they're buying Diablo because that's a huge release and stuff.
Oh, well, yeah, but people can't... Even in 5 years, they're going to sell crazy numbers again. But Blizzard is a much bigger company. Yeah, I can agree. Blizzard is a bigger company.
Yeah, that bigger company cannot pull up the league stuff that GGG is doing. I don't know, like, that's honestly should be embarrassing, but maybe they're just very trying to save up on the costs, so there's like barely 5 people working on the seasons or something. I mean, that's my guess on this thing. It's nowhere near the reality probably, but just very few people working on it.
And it's maybe at Blizzard there are people that will buy it, and yeah, exactly, and not just that, just like people who never heard anything about RPGs and just don't know what PoE is, are pretty much going to buy Diablo. That's it. Because whoa, that's Diablo, I played it like 20 years ago.
Yeah, and people are not, like, they're going to play it as a single player game. And
they're probably going to play it for like 1 day, but who cares, because they bought it. That's the most important part, they bought it. Maybe they didn't buy fucking MTXs.
Maybe they'll buy the DLC, so...
yeah, I mean, the same, like Diablo 4, they needed years to make it playable. And they're doing the same shit again right now, and it's working, and nobody's handling them accountable. And I think it will work again. So Diablo 5 at the release is going to be like barely working product, but who cares, we're all going to buy it. My friend bought like one premium version of Diablo 4 and he was like, oh yeah, exactly, so your friend is perfect explanation why they're doing so good. So guys, I will just read it for people on YouTube. He just let us write in that his friend bought like $180 premium version of Diablo 4, but he played for 12 hours. Yeah, exactly, that's perfect. And you know, I think to be honest, I think that's just perfect for Blizzard. They want you to buy their game, but never play that, so they will not pay for servers. They want you to buy their games and buy some MTXs and drop it completely, and never open it again. They literally want you to do so. So maybe, just maybe, you will need to buy like a battle pass sometime. But it's perfect if you're playing like 3 hours, buying the battle pass, buying the game, maybe 1 MTX, and never playing it again. That's perfect. That's what they want you to do. It's not like they care if you're going to fucking play. No. They're happy if you will not.
They're winning nonetheless, that's the point. If you keep playing, there are chances that you're going to buy more MTXs. If you're not playing well, good riddance.
Yeah, you're not paying for servers.
Yeah, you already paid, so...
And yeah, I can agree, that's absolutely predatorism, get, so I just like, absolutely agreeing with that. It's not good. Like, I'm unhappy about that. I think their predatory mechanics and monetization system is probably one of the worst. PoE 1 is not perfect too, to be honest, yeah, like, it's not perfect too, but it's much better. It's much better. Enemy, how much gold do you have?
50k.
That's from new map, right?
Yeah, from this map, yep.
Alright. Oh, that's wonderful. They're not dropping gold.
Yeah, well, some, like, I can see 40 gold over there, but obviously not so much.
Postal's black market was the gold, I just killed Kitava. You know, like renegades, Yeah, it was the gold at some cases, but that depends on the amount of gold and stuff like that. So you can buy like basic currency in there, like server stability. I wouldn't recommend to buy thousands of currency in there, but overall I would recommend to use it. Like Force Tools itself, it's a very cool bonus, and it could save you a lot of
You can
time.
overall buy currency there, but you need to always recheck the exchange rate at the normal market, like at the PoE trade. Because sometimes that shit is costing way more than it should. Like, for example, if you're trying to buy scarabs, some scarabs cost
Oh,
like
you
3
can
times.
buy shield in there. You need to buy shield on normal market.
Yeah, you can buy only like stackable currency items. And Uber boss pieces starting from today.
Oh, I mean, look what we found.
We found it in the previous map too. You just never went there.
But you never told me.
I forgot.
I also lost the teleport.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, you just never told me. We need to enter.
Oh, you mean that?
Oh, you mean that? Yeah, that's different.
Oh,
That's
we
different.
thought about like currency.
Yeah, we thought about the market, not about that exchange.
Yeah, because that stuff is probably not worth it.
You know, at the start you can try it a little, but just like paying 1 chaos is going to give you better items.
Exactly, and also you will need gold to upgrade your town.
So first upgrading towns and pretty much buying basic items.
You can't really spend a lot of, like, especially when you're just starting out, it's just really hard to... It's funny, Dude just has so many stages. Like, billions of the stages.
I think chance to get Tabula from there are just like very low, so... I wouldn't hope for it.
Yeah, you failed again.
Give me like a second. I wouldn't hope for it.
Click, I want to see if I'm receiving.
Are you?
Yeah, I am. We can both click and...
Oh, another exalted orb.
Yeah, could have been divine, right?
Yeah, it's like happening very often. Just loot the stuff that I'm not looting, alright?
Yeah, sure.
If you've seen that zone in the previous map, you need to tell
I
me.
forgot. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, I looked everything. So generally I would say you can roll a little, but I wouldn't roll a lot, and I definitely wouldn't hope for Taboo. I think Zamgetsu there just got a streamer client for a second.
Yeah, I mean, but it's not impossible, obviously. It's just the timing was very good. If you would drop Tabula right now, I mean, how much is this? Like,
I don't know, like
10K
20 chaos.
or
I'm selling tabulas to Vandar
same.
to avoid the hassle. Because right now it's probably worth almost nothing. But at the start, yeah, it's been kind of lucky. That's cool.
Where's Alva?
Oh, maybe I forgot to take it again.
Are you serious?
It's so easy to forget that.
Yeah, my mistake. I'll probably lay down.
You need to exit.
Yeah, no point. So there's one TP.
Yeah, just
leave
enter.
it to you. No, I think I'm leaving it to you.
You know what? Let me take the boss first. Alright. And yeah, guys, I would say, I don't know, it feels like D4 is going to be successful. Doesn't matter what kind of practice they are going to use.
That's basically the reason why they're not caring much, because they're going to be successful regardless of what they do. They just need to push the marketing parts a little bit further. Like, for example, the marketing campaign for Diablo 4 was tremendous. There have been so many things, so many famous people were kind of included in the promotion, and Diablo 4 was basically everywhere. So, with such marketing campaign, it's really hard to fail. Considering they all.
Oh, that depends. Marketing campaigns still cost the money, so.
Yeah, but honestly, the people, the audience that they target that campaign at, they're okay with everything like that because they're just playing the campaign. They don't play the seasons or anything else. And campaign was pretty cute. I mean, they had a lot of cool cutscenes and stuff like that. The graphics was nice, so it kind of appeals to that audience. And that audience kind of received the game alright because the game was
Megan Fox, in my opinion, being a little cringe. I mean, I don't have anything against Megan Fox, but how the fuck she connected with D4? Like, I don't know. They could use somebody more connected.
Yeah, somebody, like, it was cringe, I agree. It was absolutely cringe-worthy.
Anyway, just rejoin them up now.
Yeah, it's so good. Like, I have for 1 day right now. I barely did
Yeah,
anything.
just loot everything, please. I'm full.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you spam my teleport, so just loot maps too, so.
I can't loot maps.
Don't loot the currency. I just found my second Divine Orb in all my time on PoE. Oh, congratulations, man. That's cool. Happy for you. The final fight was lackluster. Yeah, I can agree. The Lilith is kinda boring boss, to be honest.
Yeah, she is. Even the version, she's just very strange.
Yeah, like, I killed Lilith, at the start. I killed her every season except that season because I'm not playing that season. And, well, that's not good. Yeah, you can just pass to the left right now, and you can loot even more gold in there. And just take all the currency. Duril and Act 2 Diablo 2 had better fight. Yeah, I can agree. Yeah, D4 was a good starting point to learn. Yeah, it's not bad. Like, maybe we will even play that in the future, but I would say their predatory monetization practice is just like absolutely insane, and I'm heavily unhappy with it. It will be much easier to, well, feel good for them if they will be less predatory.
But the thing is, there's no point for them because they don't have any standing in the hardcore community, right? People don't really like them. Casual's kind of okay because they know the brand and like it's a big company and pretty graphics, so it works. And that's the main issue because there's no consequences to their actions. There are like literally zero consequences. They're slowly turning into Ubisoft. Slowly. Maybe they're already there.
Alright, we're going to do something very unusual that time. And yeah, I took the temple. Not a single good thing in that temple.
Oh, you want to go to the temple?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I just want to do something unusual. Put your gold in.
Done.
Oh, already done?
Yeah, I mean, I'm putting it instantly whenever I get the chance.
Alright, I will try the same run, but without expensive scarabs. I'm pretty much interested how much we are going to receive.
I would also say that Jebel was a really good starting point for lots of players because a lot of people haven't played top-down stuff, like isometric stuff, and a lot of people just discovered that they love the genre and they love the camera. And that's pretty nice. Honestly, like, as we are usually saying, if it would be great, like if Diablo 4 would be good, it would be better for everybody because people would be able to enjoy that. PoE would strive to become better and to compete, so that would be good for them too. I mean, if they would be better, right? Please, just
Yeah, just keep that in mind.
mind the context, okay? Then like everyone would benefit. The shitty Diablo 4 only benefits them because they're saving on the costs.
You know, I've never been a huge fan of Titan Quest, to be honest.
Maybe.
Yeah, I played it like long time ago, but you know, I like D2 more always.
I will say at the moment, this is just Diablo 4 is the best starting point for people because otherwise it's just hard to persuade people to play something like PoE. Oh, seriously, other stuff? Yeah, I'm kind of very careful because, yeah.
Yeah, that could be an issue. So if shit on the ground is going to hit me through block,
I think it hits through block always.
no, not really.
Okay.
I usually can block that. You know, guys, box size heavily suffered.
Yeah, I can see that too.
Box size just like heavily suffered. So I can perfectly understand right here why bloodlines are such an important Scarab. I just kinda retested it, and well, there's no box size without bloodlines. I love the PvP community in Sacred too. Oh, between balance, like casual and hardcore? You know, well, that's an issue. I will probably need to focus a little on that one. Yeah, I think something is kinda wrong with the buff. Alright. But it's mostly about the spiders, to be honest. I just the spiders every time. Everybody else is absolutely alright. Alright. Anyway, guys, we will see how good PoE 2 will be, especially compared. Yeah, let's go first Alva.
There you go.
You know, I always forget that I need to take Alvas. Like,
good.
Temple. Because to be honest,
Yeah.
yeah, I think like that, we will not really receive a lot of gold.
Because the pack size suffered and the gold drops.
Yeah, pack size is the king for gold drops. Alright.
Oh, successfully completed. Okay.
Yeah, we can quickly check how good the guy's been.
Oh, 27. But it's shitty base.
Yeah, unfortunately, if it would be 30, there could be a possibility to do some things with that, but not that time. Alright. Anyway guys, pack size right now, if you're losing it, pretty much loot and gold and everything else goes out together with it. So I have only 10k right now.
Yeah, same.
I think it's still very good compared to like normal tier 16.
Yeah, considering it's just the start. But overall, yeah, the previous setup was much better.
So for gold farming, it's definitely not an option. Alright. And I will probably need to exit. You know, Alva still has a pretty decent amount of drops, to be honest.
Yeah, surprisingly.
One of the least connected mechanics.
What do you mean?
I like least connected to Scarabs.
Mm.
She's just dropping good.
Have you rebalanced her? Because I remember she wasn't dropping that much.
Oh, to be honest, yes, they rebalanced her. And right now, you know, guys, Alva is pretty good.
Careful, there is other stuff.
Yeah, I can see.
You know, the worst part about that is how long it is.
It's not that much longer compared to normal maps, but amount of currency that you can receive is just like so big. And yeah, the whole screen is very good. Alright. However, I can definitely say that we'll probably make only like 60k in the map.
It's not bad, but yeah.
No, it's not good. There's not a lot of point. In the previous one, I received like 200.
Well, you know, I haven't received more than 100 a single time. Maybe 110 in the first one. The second, yeah, I was away for some time, not in the map, so that counts. Also, you're dropping from the boss too, so when...
Oh, it's not serious.
With all the buffs, it could be considerable.
You know, I don't really like Abomination just based on how counterintuitive the whole map, like by itself.
Yes.
You receive the
and
achievement?
no. No, I need to complete all of them, so I'll probably do it after. I'll probably burst the boss because I'm not adding anything. Oh, yeah, here's the boss, so I should probably leave, right?
No, not really. Yeah, first, just like stay in.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, like, be very careful.
Yeah, there was a rare and you can.
Yeah, I know. I decided not to kill it. Alright. You know, that's funny, guys, but that boss could be easier than the rare outside.
Oh, that's why you.
Yeah, that's an issue. Hey, sorry for asking so many questions, but why we are not using Blood Dance on Lacerate? Why we need Blood Dance?
Do you mean Crimson Dance?
Like doing Crimson Dance? And yeah, don't worry, you can ask as many questions as you want. That's perfectly alright by me.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's a little, I would say, not good. I would call it a little not good. Alright.
Oh, that was smooth. Yeah, I'm getting achievements.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh.
Also, reality fragment. We don't need to fight that rare. Can you just jump through?
Ah!
Oh well, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, blood and sand. So why exactly we will need blood and sand? It's not really providing any damage for bleeds. That's pretty much it. So there shouldn't be big changes for it. No, not really. So there's no particular buffs for it. Hey guys, let me see the second shipping.
What? What is this?
Oh, it's not the second, it's my previous shipping.
Oh, you never, you have never sent anybody.
You know, it would be cool to get like level. I'm always getting only small towers.
Oh, there's a shipment guy. Oh, it's only 8. Yeah, that's sad. You know, you are so rich right now.
Yeah, I'm probably going to get the farming guy. Alright. So yeah, it's not buffing Lacerate, you shouldn't worry too much about it. It's not really providing, yeah, a lot of cool bonuses, unfortunately. Oh, I never got this. I never got. Alright.
Oh.
Oh, sometimes they're getting like Maven chisels. And yeah, you know, right now there's much more point to disenchant.
Yeah, because you need to add more there.
To be honest, their loot kinda sucks. I know they can bring you like a mirror, but
Yeah, I mean, technically you can drop a mirror yourself.
yeah, like at the end, I'm not really dropping it, and they're not really dropping it either. Alright?
Oh, no, I think I'll go and...
So yeah, pretty much more disenchanting is probably the way.
But then I don't have that much money, honestly.
Like gold?
Mhm.
How much gold do you have?
Like, for one day. But I'm not disenchanting anything. The dudes will start working.
Yeah, well, like, there are so many maps they never completed properly.
Yeah, partially completed, that's... Well, I mean, otherwise those maps would just get the dust in your stash, but definitely not something impressive.
You know, what is the best stuff that they're gonna bring in?
Maps?
They're bringing Maven chisels.
Oh, I see.
So that's definitely, I would say, questionable for them. But yeah, considering how much I need to pay them, I'm not sure those guys are kinda...
Well, you know, if you're running tier 17, it's just okay, because you're farming a lot of gold.
Only if you're running like dedicated strategy for 17, because if you're
Yeah,
running like normal one,
that's-
no, not really. For example, we did a 17 right now, and there will be not a lot of gold, to be honest.
Still more than in 16. But yeah. Don't forget to drink.
Alright. So with an ore grunt, 27k of ore grunt, and like 32 of wheat. Yeah, the issue is like literally a million.
Yeah, that's so slow, I mean.
So I can raise it up to about like 4.5 millions. But right now it's probably the best part after it. Yeah, I will probably do one more 17 like that. Alright. Cinnamon, I think you will need to join me for that one.
Mm-hmm.
So which one will be better? Like vulnerability, temporal chains. Oh, not just volatile cores, please. I think that one would be very interesting.
Oh, we don't have to do the Alva thing. I just realized that.
Oh, what's up? Why so?
It's one of the... So, like, a ton of beasts, a ton of Alvas, a ton of... Junes and a tune of and like 400 L. So it's one of the, so we don't have to do all of them.
Alright.
I'm surprised you guys are not encountering the boss
What boss?
in the maps.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah. I think they are kinda lazy.
Well, he's kind of lazy because he's not attacking them.
Alright. How much per one chisel of Everest?
Oh, you know, it's funny. I have never completed the cigarette with 250 and up item quantity.
No, seriously.
Please party.
Oh wow. I needed to. Yeah, be like very careful in
Oh
there,
yeah,
alright?
this shit I could see. You be careful too. Mind your own survival.
Oh, mine and only mine. That map is overbuffed in terms of currency. Like, heavily. I don't know also what kind of buffs. You probably can't follow me properly in there.
Yeah, I can.
What's up is, like, monsters cannot be leached? Let me read that. Oh, cannot regenerate, alright.
Oh,
So,
I
they
see.
can be leached for, but we
You-
cannot
you can't
regenerate.
regenerate. Yep. You're going to do roll?
No, not really. There's almost no point to do expedition without dedicated setup.
Yeah, that's true. That's why
I'm not even bothering with that, like 90% of the time. Yeah, just stay back, like very, very back. Because right now, it will be easier for me. Also, desolation on the ground is just like very annoying.
Yeah, you can just jump into a pack and
Okay, some of tier 17s could be, well, just annoying. Oh, I'm not interested in that shit anymore, dude. Alright. You know, sometimes it feels like I can't hit them properly. Like, why so? Yeah, Alva in that map is probably going to be more profitable than map itself. Let me start with one. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, definitely hurt. Oh, wow, wow. You know, I've been thinking about getting rid of my one of my damaging auras here. just to make sure my mana is going to work better. Because mana is probably one of the biggest issues there. I just can't regenerate it properly back. Like, at all.
Yeah, so it's better if you have a bigger pool.
Alright, we'll try that.
Open the door.
Oh, I'm not out of point, to be honest. Wow.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna help you with the with the trash currency, I think.
Yeah, like, help me with the trash currency, I think. So much trash currency, by the way. Alright. Yeah, be very careful up there.
Yeah, I can't. You know, I'll probably leave. It's fine.
How much gold?
Okay, I don't know.
Alright, stand up right now. And yeah, desolation, to be honest, guys, it's not good
7K.
because damage over time. How many teleports?
4.
I would say re-enter. Alright. Yeah, the issues here also provide additional quantity.
Yeah, I understand. It also looks like I'm also providing additional legs.
Oh, you can also loot. It's not bad. To be honest, money issues, it's probably one of the most annoying issues. When you have another buff like that,
Yeah, that's how I basically died. That was just a regular monster. And he was just fighting me while I had no mana.
well, no wonder. Alright. So currently, you know what I also noticed, guys? To be honest, I don't think that... Whoa, whoa, whoa. So yeah, I don't think that Abomination is a good map. I can understand that it could be popular because of some additional bonuses, but I don't really like it. I don't like it at
Am I
all.
missing monsters?
The map itself is strange.
Chance to block attack damage 93%.
Oh, that's why it feels like that.
Yeah, that's why, like, I'm fighting monsters, but they're receiving no damage. Same for you.
I'm alright with that.
Yeah, but at least if you hit once with your bleed, you can deal some damage. With me, for example, I'm absolutely cooked.
Whoa, 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 yeah. It wasn't good for a second.
Oh, I can't protect myself.
Yeah, with such crazy buff.
I literally just have no mana, that's the only reason. I would kill the dude.
Alright. Oh, it's funny.
Mm.
Not a single divide.
Yeah. Not a single exalted even. Okay, I can't. There are like 3 monsters. Oh, there's. Yeah, I can see why.
Yeah, just finishing clearing that could be so annoying with block and
Yeah,
other buffs like that.
They're just blocking. You know, maybe you should repick the note.
Which one?
Like, cannot block attacks.
Oh, it's so many points. That's about 4. I'm alright. Why you went in there? Just stand in one place.
Because they're.
And so yeah, you can just stay there, I think. Alright. And you know, I'm not sure if 400% of additional currency was the hustle. Like, the stuff I pretty much weighed the most. Oh, I don't need to answer that message. Yeah, I don't need to answer that message, absolutely. Well, at least we're dropping crazy amount of gold. And Alva is next. Yeah, I received about 40k for now.
That's cool.
So yeah, when I'm hitting, it's pretty much working. When I'm hitting, I'm not really hitting that often, unfortunately, because of the crazy chances for block. And yeah, that's one of the reasons why I can't regenerate mana properly. Like, I can't leech it properly because they're blocking too much.
Yeah, 93%.
If I'm doing 0 normal damage, well, you know. Yeah, almost finished that part. Oh, it's hot outside. Where you are right now? It's not that hot in Europe, I think, right now. Like, a little hot. And yeah, I wanted to do a joke about D4 compared to hotness outside, but I think I just don't have such joke.
Yeah, I don't think you can come up with
Oh,
something.
wow. Just like, yeah, loot everything. I'm pretty much going to leave you with that. Whoa. Yeah, also desolation on the ground could be like very, very annoying. Oh, I also think I left some gold at Alva.
I just sent one ship, and each was captured by the pirate.
Oh, it's not bad. Sork is the only thing worth playing this season for. If they nerf it well, there's no more fun. Florida is stupid humid. Well, I mean, you have water clothes, so you can go and swim. I think so. And yeah, as far as I heard, Sork is definitely fun, but I don't know, what about other classes? Yeah, have you tried some of those?
I would say this is basically how they're balancing the season.
Whoa. Yeah, that wasn't good for
There is an outlier class that is very strong and that they buffed deliberately. And the rest of the classes are kind of okay, hopefully. Some of them are less okay because they're benefiting less from the seasonal content that they're introducing. So this time it's time of Soak to shine and be the OP class that everybody wants to play, but next season is gonna be something else. That's definitely going to get nerfed, and that's not even a question. Hopefully, the nerf will just make it okay, like not incredible, but okay. And this is the best you can hope for. They're definitely nerfing everything after the season passes.
And hey, the Void Walker, thank you very much for following, man. That's appreciated. Oh, no. Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah. For a second, I thought I clicked, and I'm going to fail that part, but no. I think it's been playable in like season 3. They had like a ball lightning build, which been very strong, even if considered clunky. But I think Sorks been alright for some times, and they've been kinda nerfed again, then alright again.
Oh, that's awesome! Congratulations, Void Walker.
Oh, that's cool. Congratulations, man. You can link me your axe in game so I can showcase it on stream. And we also all will be able to be happy for you.
You have so much timer.
Yeah, I mean, put the teleport in. I'm also full, so I think it's good.
It's good, yeah. There's just so much stuff that dropped. I'm gathering fresh stuff.
Anything good?
For 5 chaoses?
So no divines.
Nope.
I think 3 weeks it's much more than you need in D4.
Yeah, for 3 weeks is...
Because our seasons is just feel not that long. There's not a lot of stuff to do, to be honest.
Yeah, I think I will leave probably.
Like, yeah, leap. How many?
Yeah.
Are we
Kill the
enter?
boss. I don't need the boss. You will not benefit.
I'm not sure about the boss, but alright. Oh, that's unlucky. That's definitely unlucky. Yeah, that whole situation with crazy blocking at the boss is so fucking annoying. Yeah, can I killed him? Oh, that's alright, man. We told you congratulations. That's very cool that you crafted it. And feel free to drop me a link in game so
Should I
we can
enter?
all check it out.
Should I enter?
Yeah. Like, absolutely yes. But don't move when you will do.
Sure.
And Sork is the last build, is definitely Sage. Alright. So comes out to Alva.
Yeah, I'm here.
You always
Oh, I think Void Walker, you were sending the axe to me. You need to send it to Ron. Like the name that you can see on the screen is pretty much me. I'm the party member. But yeah, his name is access blocked, Ron. So he will be able to check your axe. I can't relink that to him. So you need to message access blocked and not whatever my name
so
is.
now you are like me, right, Nemi? You're still in my identity at that
Yeah,
point.
no worries at all. Just remessage that because he can see it. Yeah, that can be a bit confusing because his name is not on the screen.
Yeah, you know, I can agree. That's one of the best PoE seasons, that's for sure. I like it so much as well. Yeah, those guys are kind of very annoying. I think it's pretty awesome that they decided to add so many cool little things.
I'm actually fascinated that she can run such no regeneration maps.
Oh, I can pretty much run almost everything. There's also 90% of blocks, so I would say I'm doing very good. So yeah, here's my nickname to send me an X. That's just like access blocked. It's here to the left.
Yeah, that's what they were mentioning. So they like you should even keep the stash tabs, but this is tricky because we don't know how it's going to work. And by the way, I'm Nemi, I'm not the girl. I mean, I'm the girl technically, but I'm also Nemi.
Yeah, you can just call me by your nickname, I think.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine now. Yeah, it's not a Baron.
Yeah, access blocked, so
Yeah,
it's
exactly like that. Yep, just like that.
And yeah, PoE 1 to PoE 2, you're keeping everything. Oh, for fucking sake, yes. Maybe I'm exiting the map for this shit.
Okay, this is the last TP though. 19 is kind of not a lot though.
I don't fucking care, I'm barely selling that. I thought that we are going to lose money on it.
Oh,
I think I should replace it.
check the offline ones. You exited for that though.
Yeah, that's such, but it's just like heavily mispriced. Yeah, that's kind of that sad. But yeah, I think 19, but the next one is like 33, there's not a lot of point for it. Considering people are buying it overall. Hey bro, do you think the X is still worth crafting? I ended up spending like 26 divines yesterday and missed both well orbs. Still haven't got it. Well, I mean, yeah, you can still craft it. It's not a bad idea. But that depends on your luck, so, like, I can't tell you exactly if it's going to go good or bad. So that's just like RNG in PoE. I can't control it. In my opinion, I would craft it, but maybe you will be very unlucky and you will lose more money. So you pretty much need to check your current currency situation.
Yeah, for example, when Ron was crafting, like before he released the video, he crafted like I would say 8 tactics like that, and it wasn't that bad. Like they were within the range of like 10 to 25 or something. So, but again, if you're super unlucky, it will get bad pretty fast.
So yeah, the question is, what is your currency situation? Because if it's alright, yeah, why not? I would craft it. Hey Jaxu, hey man, I just been playing the game maybe 1 hour and I wanna do a minion build. I downloaded PoB. Any good videos for minion builds? I can recommend you Gazi channel. Have you seen Gazi channel? I can give you a link to it. He's like a minion specialist. He's doing a lot of cool minion builds. So you can check a lot of minion builds in there. I hope it will be helpful to you.
Yeah, I need to also free my dudes. Can you go with me? Can you one shot the dude? The admiral?
Oh, that's cool, Zangetsu. Oh, I will give you a link. I will give you a link in a second. Like,
Fuck.
let me finish my
Okay.
map.
Yeah. That was...
Let me finish my map.
I probably will leave or...
Oh, yeah, there's no point.
Yeah, I'll go try to free my dudes.
I got a guess spell to press chest at level 84, which is why I'm not bothered to swap yet. Well, I mean, yeah, it's understandable. Why not? And yeah, I hated Abomination this page. With like, I just hated, I would say. I hated it so much. With passion.
This is my good team, you know? I think I'll just make sure that... Can you come with me?
Certainly?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
No, I'll go myself. There's no point for you.
I'm like a brand new to the game. Anything else I need to download other than PoB? Not really. At the start, you just need PoB and everything else. You're going to be alright. So don't worry. You'll be able to like watch some videos and understand better how it's working. Let me. I will drop you a channel together with a belt, so check it out. Yeah, minions like very easy. Minions like very easy. Oh, give me a second. I got like ads on YouTube. I got like ads on YouTube. Any other cool builds? Well, you can check my builds. I have a lot of builds on my channel. You can check them. Or, yeah, pretty much that's it. Awaken PoE trade is going to have the read prices trade from the trade site with your items modifiers. Yeah, Awaken PoE trade could be an interesting option. But I think you need to have at least a little experience to pretty much understand what the fuck is happening with Awaken PoE trade. So here's the link for you. Check, yeah, check that part.
Oh, Power Rune, that's the best one I have ever seen.
Oh, that's cool.
Time to upgrade my...
How long have you been playing PoE? 10 years? Yeah, thank you very much, Jack, so feel free to check them out. And yes, Getsu is right, minion build is kinda good. So yeah, I've been playing PoE for 10 years. That's been a very long time. I think I enjoyed all of that time, so it's kinda nice. And in 1 minute, guys, we will see what my guys in King's March kinda bought up.
I don't know, I wonder when mine are going to come back.
So about 42 seconds, that's been a huge shipment. Let's see if we will be able to hit at least a few divines in there. Necromancer in general is pretty OP. You know, I wouldn't call them OP right now. It's just like a decent class. It's less popular, a lot of changes. This is the first league I played, and it's the first league that I managed to get to endgame. Oh, that's cool, man. That's absolutely cool. That's cool that it's working for you. That's also a very good league overall. Their free molten shell sucks, to be honest. I usually don't pick it. But max block is definitely comes in handy. Oh, that's happening, man. Don't worry about it. So 2 divines more, everybody. That's interesting. 2 divines more. Two more divines, let me.
Kind of the same.
Yep.
Was the shipment the same in terms of value?
Around 4 millions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of basic tattoos too. Hello, how are you? Maybe do you know why Relicash Boost suddenly got cheaper? I was surprised and instantly bought it. Yeah, hey there. Relicash Boost got cheaper because there's a lot of supply but not enough demand. So at the start, a lot of builds need Relicash, but later on, like, demand is falling, but supply is rising. It pretty much leads to Relicash dropping in price. It's happened literally every time. You also don't have multipliers right now. So no multipliers at all, not a single option. And I don't know, guys. That feels... yeah, strange. It's about 10k of petrified ember, like 11 maybe?
That's a bit too radical, Zamgetsu. But yeah, that's definitely not cool.
I'm saying like 4 more millions. You know, thaumaturgic dust is almost not adding value at that point.
Yeah, like barely anything. I don't know, like, how have they tested? How does this even work? That's really horrible. I mean, it was fine. Who thought that it's a good idea to do that? Maybe it was too strong and they wanted to nerf it.
Hey guys, I don't know, but for me it feels a little too radical right now. I would call those changes just like a little too big.
They're kind of crazy, honestly. There's no point in the dust anymore. It's just another shipment. Stats.
So no multiplying, nothing
Before
like
that,
that.
yeah, before that it was just a cool multiplier that people could use.
Like on top of what they already had, but right
Yeah,
now...
it honestly just made so much sense. Because no one requires you to send those things.
Alright, I'll link the X. I'm hoping it will be fine for a while. I spent roughly 30 divines crafting it. Well, I think it's kinda alright. And let me see next. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It could be a little better, but that's good. You also had like open suffixes. Vine of ships, they should have buffed mappers. I wouldn't call it a big nerf to the ships right now. I wouldn't call it big nerf. But it's definitely changing the whole dynamic in terms of what's working, what's not working. You guys, with such prices? Oh, well, to be honest, yeah, mappers wasn't good for me as well. That's for sure.
Yeah, they're partially completing half the stuff.
Like, they've been consistently losing money for me. For a very long time.
Chicken poverty.
Anyway, guys, I think right now it's a perfect moment for us to finish. That's been a very long stream. We tried some tier 17, yeah, some tier 17 strats, which been kinda alright, to be honest, especially for gold farming. Thank you all for staying with us today, and see you all tomorrow for more stuff. We're also going to do another video tomorrow about my Exarch farm that I did. So yeah, go carry some raids, get some cool stuff, and stuff like that. Have an amazing night, everybody. That's really appreciated, and see you all tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, guys.
Yeah, see you all tomorrow. Thank you for staying with us. Check out the YouTube tomorrow for more videos. We are preparing a very funny one. Yeah, you've seen that, so it's going to be not a big surprise. Have an amazing night, everybody. See you all tomorrow. Thank you for watching us, as usual.
Good